Oh. Good evening. Happy Resurrection Day. For those watching, it's a bit different from what I usually do, but I'm convicted to do so. So feel free, stop on by. If this isn't for you, then God bless you and be on your way. But since I have you here, if you are here, allow me to pray the Lord's Prayer. Well, I'm going to do it anyway, but feel free to stay. Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on us sinners. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. And the video is just a walkthrough of Israel at night. But yeah, I'm going to be chilling here for a little bit. At some point, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm convicted to pray for you all. Even if you don't believe, even if your views are different. I love you. The Lord loves you. We're here for you. I would love to go walk through Israel, if nothing more than for the history. Things are happening in the area. Pray for the Israelis. I pray for the Palestinians. I just pray for peace. We're supposed to love each other. Now you wonder to yourself how old these steps are. I mean, they're going to be pretty old in the sense that you know the temple was built like what with King David, so I mean it's pretty old. The old covenant was made with Moses, and David came several generations after that. Hi, Simpy. How are you doing today? You won today. No loser talk today, but I am glad you're here. Happy Easter. Happy Resurrection Day. Hope you're doing well today. I will pin it though. You won. Thank you for stopping by, Simpy. I do appreciate you. I really hope you're doing well today. guess the downside of it being such an ancient city is the tourism, I suppose. But it is holy site. Hard to say. Really hard to say. Now, do you think those archways were retrofitted to allow cars to go through, or were those archways already like that? You have to figure archways in general had to be made to allow animals and livestock, and I guess hard to say. Maybe like they could have built more when the Romans came through, like more passages and tunnels and stuff, so that chariots and horses can go through. But like, I wonder, like, how old is that original? Is that added on? So weird to see a Ford. I mean, I guess on a Cadillac. I could see the Benzes being out there. I could see a lot of the European cars. So weird to see American cars out there. This I should put the closed caption on it. Foul Road. It's like an archaeological site. Well, I mean, the whole city is an archaeological site. City of David. I wonder if they comprehend how large things have gotten nowadays. It's like I'm sure the city of David was. I don't know how big were cities back then. Was it just a small collection of houses and just enough people to call it a city? Not just one family, but several families. They put Mitsubishi. Okay, I can understand Mitsubishi's being there. The Toyota, understandable. It's weird seeing American cars there. 80s, understandable. I think I will speed through a little bit more. We'll go with the 1.5. Oh, did I slow mo it? No. There we go. A little faster, because sometimes I feel like the walks. I mean, they're walks. I get it. You're walking. It's not going to be like a huge run through, but maybe that sometimes they go a little slow, like with these streets where you don't really see much. You know? Is that a Nissan? Kia? Hyundai? Look at the view. Oh wait, is that a staircase? How ancient is this staircase? Well, please go down that staircase. I want to see where that goes. It's a Volvo. I believe it was a Mount of Olives, or the Garden of the Gethsemane? I'll look that up real quick. Oh, gee. Mount of Olives. Mount of Olives is a mountain ridge in East Jerusalem, east of an adjacent Jerusalem Old City. It's named for the olive groves that once covered its slopes, and the southern part of the mount was the Silwan necropolis, attributed to the elite of the ancient kingdom of Judah. Western slopes of the mount, those facing Jerusalem, have been used as Jewish cemetery for over 3,000 years. There was approximately 150,000 graves, making it central in the tradition of Jewish cemeteries atop the hill, as the Palestinian neighborhood of At-Tur, a former village that is now part of East Jerusalem. Several key events in the life of Jesus as related to the Gospels took place on the Mount of Olives, and in Acts of the Apostle, it is described as the place from which Jesus ascended to heaven. Because of its association with both Jesus and Mary, has been a site of Christian worship since today, a major site of pilgrimage. Huh. Road. Hmm. Old City, Western. About the Western. Western Wall. An ancient retaining wall built up hill known to Jews and Christians as the Temple Mount, Jerusalem. The most famous section, known by the same name, often shortened by Jews to the Kotel or the Kosel, is known in the West as the Wailing Wall, in Islam as the Barak Wall. In Jewish religion context, the term Western Wall and its variations is used in a narrow sense, the section used for Jewish prayer. In its broader sense, it refers to the entire 488-meter-long retaining wall on the western side of the Temple Mount. At the prayer section, just over half the wall's total height, including its 17 courses located below street level, dates from the end of the Second Temple period, and is believed to have begun by Herod the Great. The very large stone blocks, the lower courses are Herodian. The courses of medium-sized stones above them were added during the Umayyad period. While I can't talk. While the small stones of the uppermost courses are the most recent date, especially from the Ottoman period. Western Wall plays an important role in Judaism due to its part of the man-made Temple Mount, an artificially expanded hilltop best known as the traditional site, the Jewish Temple. As a Temple Mount entry restrictions, the wall is the holiest place where the Jews are permitted to pray outside the Temple Mount platform. Because of the presumed site of the Holy of Holies, the most sacred site in the Jewish faith presumably lies just above and behind it. The original, natural, and irregular shaped Temple Mount was gradually extended to allow for an even larger temple compound to be built at its top. The earliest source possibly mentioning the specific site as a place of Jewish worship is from the 10th century. And wall in the narrow sense, i.e. referring to the section used for Jewish prayer, is also known as the Wailing Wall, in reference to the practice of Jews weeping at the site during the period of the Christian Roman rule over Jerusalem. Jews were completely barred from Jerusalem except for Tisha B'Av, the day of national mourning for temples. The term Wailing Wall historically been used mainly by Christians, with use by the Jews becoming marginal. One of the entire retaining wall sections ritually used by Jews now faces a large plaza in the Jewish quarter at the southwestern corner of the Temple Mount, while the rest of the wall was concealed behind structures in the Muslim quarter, with a small exception of an 8-meter, 26-foot section, the so-called Little Western Wall or Small Western Wall. This segment of the western retaining wall derives particular importance from having never been fully obscured by medieval buildings and displaying much of the original Herodian stonework. In religious terms, the Little Western Wall is presumed to be even closer to the Holy of Holies, and thus the presence of God, and the underground Warren's Gate, which has been out of reach for the Jews from the 12th century till its partial excavation in the 20th century. The entire Western Wall constitutes the western border of Al-Haram al-Sharif, or the Al-Aqsa compound. It is believed to be the site where the Islamic prophet Muhammad tied his winged steed, the Burak, on his night journey, which tradition connects to Jerusalem before ascending to heaven. While the wall was considered an integral part of the Haram Sharif, or the Waqf, property of the Moroccan quarter under the Muslim rule, the right of Jewish prayer and pilgrimage has long existed as part of the status quo regulation. This position was confirmed in 1930 International Commission during the British mandate period. With the rise of Zionist movement in the earliest 20th century, the wall became a source of friction between the Jewish and Muslim communities, later being worried that the wall could be used to further Jewish claims to the Temple Mount. Thus, Jerusalem, during this period of outbreaks of violence at the foot of the wall, became commonplace. The particularly deadly riot in 1929, in which 133 Jews and 116 Arabs were killed, many of the people injured after the 1948 Arab-Israeli War, the eastern portion of Jerusalem was occupied by Jordan. Under Jordanian control, Jews were completely expelled from the Old City, including Jewish quarters.
Open your world to all that SeaWorld has to discover. Explore new depths with Jewels of the Sea, the immersive jellyfish experience.
Hold on. All of this period ended. Okay, wait. Jewish quarter. The Jews were barred from entering the Old City for 19 years, effectively banning Jewish prayer at the site of the Western Wall. This period ended on June 10th, 1967, when Israel gained control of the site following the Six-Day War. 3 days after establishing control over the Western Wall site, Rock Quarter was bulldozed by the Israeli authorities to create space for what is now the Western Wall Plaza. Whew, lot to read. A lot of history. This is the old city that they were talking about. That just motorcycle in there, I guess. You know, I don't know. I feel like laws. The U.S. has a lot of laws, but I suppose it is for the best interest of safety for all the people. I don't know how I feel about motorcycles in such, or like scooters in such enclosed spaces. Think of all the retroactive work they had to do. How old? This is the old city. So how old are these stores? How old are these stores? You really got to think about this. Look at the history. I like the little people do the projections on the floor like that. Put it to advertise their place. It's nice because you're not interfering with anything. You're not like, oh, I'm messing up these stone floors or the stone floor that's been here for centuries, or no, you're not essentially hurting anything. You're just projecting light and an image on the floor. Advertise yourself. I kind of appreciate that. Not wasting paper. You're not. Granted, I guess you are wasting electricity, but if you were to get a solar light, like a solar light and a battery that were to power it at night, I think that's pretty neat, if possible. I think I know what I'm going to do. Whenever the ads start. Ever just look at people and just wonder what their everyday lives are like? Just their walk every day, or these tourists or owners go home to their families or by themselves. Everyone sleeps, everyone eats, everyone gets up in the morning or in the evening when they have to work. They go about their lives. Each person different, each person the same. Why we're called to love each other. Each one of us made in the image of God. As the Lord commanded, love each other. What is this? I felt like that little area looked kind of important, but kind of old. I kind of want to know what this place looked like without cars and modern roads. When you get a good view of the city, all that stonework, or that all that architecture. Is this still the old city? These storefronts new or old? Because the stonework looks kind of new, but I don't know. I mean, good on them if they make them do it to match.
I don't have to deal with a
Oop,
lot of things that, as a homeowner, you have to.
still the old city. If anything, this is a newer part of the old city. I feel like this is all like new stonework. Like this is added on after the fact. Sort of keeping, I don't want to say theme because it's not like a theme park. It's, it's historic site. It's ancient city, biblical times city. The city of David. This was built by King David. It's so weird to see modern stores. I saw the Columbia store. I see Hot Sneakers. Like I see elevators. Of course, brands I don't know, but sorry, like a bit of a hiccup there. A Nike store. I don't know. You think about historic sites and you don't realize that obviously things modernize. The historic city, but it's been a city for a long time. Been a city warred over for a long time. So of course there's going to be stores. Of course stores have to be updated for people's needs and modern conveniences and modern needs. So it's just something to think about, I suppose. It's like you don't think about it, but you see it and you're like, huh. So strange to think about all these new stores and everything here. Just think of historic sites. You think of dig sites. Think of archaeological sites that are like half dug up and stuff, and they're in there, but there's still a thriving, bustling, living city there. I suppose it's probably the same in Rome. I don't think so much though in like the jungly areas, like where the Aztec buildings, the Aztec pyramids are and such. Although apparently in Egypt, the pyramids, like if you just look off camera, um, or like just about like a mile away from the pyramids, it's all modernized. So apparently, a lot of people who've been to Egypt and people who study in Egypt and stuff, uh, archaeologists who visit and stuff, they laugh when they see movies where people are lost by the pyramids. Oh, it's so far away. And if they were to pan the camera in any other direction, facing away from the pyramids, you could see like a Pizza Hut across the street. Like it's not far. So modernization and this city and life is growing around it. You know, who's to say that they're not built on top of other archaeological sites? I mean, in such ancient times, ancient cities, ancient areas that have had life and thriving cities and bustling metropolises in an area for so long, I'm sure you're going to build on top of archaeological sites at some point. You know, like what historic events have happened in like this exact spot they're walking through right now throughout history and time? Maybe something, maybe nothing. There were homes here at this part, or this spot. Maybe it was just desert. Maybe it was an oasis or a little water hole or nothing. A house, a farm, where a shepherd walked his flocks of sheep. Who knows? Maybe I'm thinking about this too much. Maybe I'll just shut up and enjoy the walking tour. Oh, these guys gotta stop. Dude, that was really close. There's families walking. This ain't your go. I feel like they're a little entitled with that. I don't like that. They got really close to that crosswalk where that family was walking. Kind of made me upset, not gonna lie. You know, you think about it. Like, would you want someone to go that close while you're walking? Like, really putting your family and yourself in danger? Think about the person. Think about everyone else. Gotta think about each other. Love your neighbor as yourself. Sure, it can inconvenience your neighbor, but it makes life a little easier for you. No, don't think like that. Think it's gonna inconvenience my neighbor. So I wouldn't want him to do that to me. I'd want him to think about me. So I won't do that. They're enjoying themselves in there. Walk through nocturnal illumination. Oh yeah, that's the title of the video. See where we're at. Not halfway there, we're past it. There's a poster of Anne Frank. Speaking of posters, maybe I'll post it on Discord. I saw a really funny poster walking in Little Tokyo the other day, and half of me believes it's real. Half of me believes it's a real poster. The other half of me is like, this has got to be either a movie, like, you know, one of those fake posters that work as a movie promo, like a teaser, or just a fake poster in general. I imagine it's pretty warm. That's a nice street. Not a fan of the red light. I mean, nothing wrong with it. I'm just not a fan of red lights in like places. Like, I just don't like the aesthetic. That's all. It's not like, oh, it's the red light. It's the devil. It's like, no, it just I don't personally find it aesthetically pleasing. I'm more of a blue light kind of guy. Maybe because I'm poor. Oh, sorry, Crank. I wasn't paying attention. Well, let me pray for you. I like to start off with the Lord's Prayer and then work into a regular prayer, I suppose. Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on us sinners. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our trespasses. We forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, power, and the glory, forever and ever. Lord Jesus, I ask for you to have a hedge of protection over Crank. I ask that you bless him in his travels, that you protect him as he goes along, that he's safe, Lord, that you're with him. You're with him not only by his side, but in his heart, that you fill him with conviction. He goes out, enjoys the world you've created, that he's safe from not only physical, but any spiritual attacks, that he is able to enjoy everything that you've created, that you've made, that he thinks of all the people he sees and loves them as you've loved us. May peace be upon him. Peace be upon everyone around him. May he enjoy all that you've done, all that you've made. Please, Lord, that you lay your hands on him and guide him to your will on his journey. All God's children said, Amen. I pray for safe travels, Krang. Also, I'm sorry if my mic's a little stinky. I have it set up weird. I was gonna read the Bible today, but my camera just can't catch the words. So, but we're here. And I'm doing prayer requests if needed, if wanted. I won't say if needed, we all need prayer. Don't thank me. Just ask. I'm more than happy to pray for anyone and everyone. It was an interesting Easter day. I felt very blessed. And I felt very blessed to do good works today. So, it's nice. I'd like to reaffirm my faith. You know, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. I will happily say that. And I want to walk the path he's made for me. I want to do what's right and what's good. So, and the main thing is love. So I'm more than happy to pray. If I'm blessed enough and I could help other people, then I will do my best to do that. You know, just real talk here. I found myself getting more bitter. I know I was a lot more loving before. And don't get me wrong, it's a lot of the environment I'm in. And you see things and you just like, ugh. But I shouldn't be like that. I know I shouldn't. So, you know, I try and ask when I remember. That's another thing. Just remembering. I shouldn't remember. It should be second nature. But, you know, I pray that my heart is softened. And I see people for people. People created in the image of God. My brothers and sisters. People who you want to save. It's not about keeping points or scores or I don't know. The way people go about it just makes me feel weird sometimes. It's just you don't want to see anyone gone or behind. You want everyone to be saved. It's just the way some people go about it. I don't think it's right personally, but I suppose. I want to say to each their own, but I don't want to see anyone. And I don't want to scare anyone off. You know, some people get a little too preachy, but their heart's in the right place. If they could just save one, but then at the same time, if you're scaring off a dozen, but then you're saving the one at least, it's hard. Hard. At least that's how I feel. But just, if you're blessed, share it. Like I wanted my heart softened. Because I'll be honest with you. I'll be 100% with you. The homeless situation in my area is really bad. Really, really bad. But, you know, you see what they're doing, and it's not great. It's not great, but I can't judge all of them that way. I shouldn't judge anyone that way. In fact, I can't judge anyone that way. But I found myself doing that more often, being bitter and bitter. And I can't. cannot do that. I mean, I've been doing it, but I can't. I'm not supposed to. And that's bad that I have. Thinking about them like, oh, what a nuisance, what a problem. They're my brothers and sisters. Sorry. I should never feel that way about. Sorry, another person, another brother and sister. I should never feel like they inconvenience. We're called to love. What you do to the least of them, you do to him. And he said that. To think poorly on someone, you're thinking poorly on him. And he came, and he loved us. He lived perfectly sinless. He healed. He took care of everyone, and he died for us to fulfill prophecy, to fulfill what needs to be done. Because there's no way any of us are getting in from the laws that were written, the old commandments from the old. Sorry. All right, deep breath. There's no way we can get in by our own. The creeping thoughts of sin in our head, be they lust or greed or hate, they still enter, and that's already condemned you. You just have to find yourself every day asking for mercy, and He'll give it to you. And asking for forgiveness of your sins. But yeah, I found myself being very agitated and bitter towards the homeless in my area. Like I said, I can't do that. Not supposed to. So I get. Sorry. So I guess it's very hard. I'm sorry for the breath that's on the mic. I apologize. But so yesterday I visited my aunt because we had to sign some things for my grandpa's will, and he talked, he prayed, and all that stuff. But she was nice enough. She forgot it was my birthday the day before, so she gave me a card and she gave me $40. And it was really sweet. She didn't have to do that, and I felt very blessed. I hung out with my brother. We went to Little Tokyo. We had ramen. Treated me. We just hung out, and it was nice. It was really nice. Me and my brother have been at odds before, but things are. I'm hoping things are changing. I'm hoping. But so today, we were gonna go out. Well, we did go out, but before we went out, I heard crying on the other side of. Well, I just heard crying first, and I wasn't sure where it was coming from. And I looked out I have a little gate that leads to the wash on the other side of my yard, in the backyard. It leads to the wash. And on the other side of the wash, there was a homeless encampment. And there was a lady there crying in pain. And oh, I felt, he told me to comfort her. He convicted me to go. And I did. I wouldn't say par my better judgment because my judgment is garbage. I'm not, I'm not supposed to have any. I'm not supposed to have any judgment. It's his will. So I went over and asked what was wrong. Well, first I called to her to ask her what was wrong, but she was in too much pain, and I prayed for her from across the way, but that wasn't enough. And so I came in and I brought some food. I put it in a plastic bag just to see, just in case. And I went over to the other side of the wash, and it's a little bit of a walk, but not too far, because I have to go down to the street and then have to walk back up, because it was exactly on the other side of our backyard. But, just there's a big, I guess, just a wash in between. Um, and she was there, just writhing in pain. I didn't know if it was like a drug induced thing or if she was really in pain, but I I put my hands on her, I comforted her, we prayed together. She was still in pain, so I took that opportunity. There was a man there as well. And he told me that she's been in pain. They went to the hospital. They didn't find anything wrong. They just, like once they did an X-ray and they saw nothing was wrong with her, they just, all right, bye. And so I wasn't sure what to do, so I told them I'll be back. And I went and I got whatever, um, and think whatever pain reliever pills I had. I made sure to write down instructions, like one tablet for, well, 3 tablets a day, one at a time. Do not take more, you'll get sick. Try and ease her pain. From what the man told me, that her foot would get cold and then hot and then she'd be in pain. I asked my wife, and she said it sounds like nerve damage. So I took that. I took more food. There was another lady, a homeless lady, who was there, not at the same encampment, but at the entrance of the wash. Because I have to go under a gate that they've so lovingly rolled up so they can go in and out of. Um, so I took the money I got from my aunt the other day, and I gave them the pain medication. I gave them a 20, and I prayed for them. I prayed for her. And, you know, uh, I felt like I was supposed to do that. And I prayed for the lady at the big entrance of the wash. I also gave her some food. We've been blessed with WIC, and, we get extra cereal. And so I gave whatever boxes I could of stuff that the kids don't eat, and whatever we had extra to them, as well as some fruit, some water. I gave the other lady my other 20 and prayed for her and over her. And, I'm just, it's what I'm supposed to do and what I haven't been doing. So they cry, 'cause, you get like, you see them and you're like, oh no, here comes another drug addict case again. Here comes another person who doesn't want to work. And it's like, no, you can't. So like, my thought too was I saw a TikTok not too long ago, and it was basically going across the same thing. You know, a man said, "Oh, a homeless man came up to me and asked me for $1," and I'm just like, I don't want to give you $1. I'll buy you food. But the man just said, "No, I'd really like $1," and he's like, "No, I can't do that, my friend. I'll buy you food. I'll buy you what you need." And he's like, "I just want $1." And then I guess that homeless man went up to another homeless man and asked him for $1, and the other homeless man just gave him the dollar. Like, again, not my story, someone else's. And, you know, and the guy was like, shame on me. How many times has the Lord blessed me with money and I spent it on stupid, frivolous things, on something sinful and something useless, and I can't even give this man $1. Who cares what it's for? He asked me for $1. And, not just that, he literally said, oh, let me see, maybe I'll find the verse. In Matthew 5:42, Jesus says, "Give to the one who asks you, do not turn away from the one who wants to borrow from you." Just give it. Just give it. It's not yours to judge what they do with it. It's not yours to do. You were blessed with it. The Lord giveth, the Lord can take it away. We're all judged by what we've done. And every day we ask for forgiveness of our sins and mercy. And we show that mercy to everyone around us. That's what we're supposed to do. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's just this is what we're supposed to do. So that was my day today. Just people twist things around and such, but just live like he commanded us to live and walk with him as close as we can. And when we stumble, ask for forgiveness, ask for mercy, ask for forgiveness for our sins every day, every night, before bed, in the morning, and just try your best to live the way he wants us all to live, the way he lived. And if you stumble, forgiveness, get up, try again. We're his children. He's our Father. And he'll treat us like a father treats his children. And being a parent, you know how loving that is. Even when they're naughty little brats. They're sorry. They're good. I'll always pick them up.
Do you mind?
I'll always help them. I'll always be there to protect them. Can I just see this one, or I did it at nighttime? I don't know. That was my day. after that, we went driving, went to the car wash, we went to Walmart and picked up some odds and ends. It was a normal day after that. I feel ashamed of myself, what I've been before. I just gotta remember to be better. And if I'm blessed with something, bless someone else. Pray for them. Pray for their protection. Pray that they're loved. Pray that they remember they're loved. They've always loved. You're always loved. You're always loved. If you forget, then I want you to know you're always loved. You're loved by Jesus. You're loved by me. Because I have to. I have to love you, love everyone. I have to love my enemy, love my friend, I have to love my family, I have to love my neighbor. We're supposed to do. That's what he's called us to do. On our own works. Just remember that. Not our own works. I could have done something nice today. And if I think, oh, that's it, I did good. Remember, not our own works either. You have to ask every day. Be forgiven. Every inkling of hate is basically murder. Every snubbing of the nose, someone. Still the same. Because maybe you snubbed someone that day. That, oh, look at that homeless person taking from. Maybe they needed that money. Maybe that was the day they needed it to live the next day. Maybe that was the meal they needed. That's why it's the same. Because you could have murdered them in that sense. Same thing with hate. It grows and grows. Even if you don't hurt your brother, but you hate him, eventually that hate can grow to the point you murder him. Or you keep him from something that would have been good because your bitterness and sourness to them kept you from giving them information that would have helped them. Anything like that. So just love. That's all. Just love. He died, he rose again because he loved us. He died both physical and spiritual death. And a lot of things sort of gloss over that, but what does that mean, spiritual death? That means hell. That means separation from God. The fiery furnace, it's not hell itself, that's your judgment. Hell itself is being separated. This is in Dante's Inferno. Go by what's in the book. What it says and what he said.
Scott 1000 lasts 2 times long.
Well, the paper commercial got me. Enjoying listening to you. I'm glad you felt compelled. It's don't be ashamed for how you felt in the past. One person. That's the thing, though. I'm not a fine person. None of us really. We just do our best. I do feel ashamed. And honestly, I should. It's not what we're supposed to do. We're always supposed to help. We're always supposed to love. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. I know this is off from what I usually do. I usually just cry because I'm losing at video games, but I'm compelled to do this, especially Easter, especially on his resurrection. He told us to do what he's done for us. You know, people joke and say, oh, haha, zombie days. It's not that. It's how everything that was done. I must begin the next leg of my journey. I have business in Austria. Is there anything you need from me or anything? Just pray. Pray for everyone. Not just me, not just you. The people on the plane with you, the people below you, the people in the sea, the people on the ground, the people where you're journeying to. Pray for them. Pray for mercy for them, for yourself, for me. Pray that God forgives us of all our sins. Pray that when He calls us to Him, that He shows mercy, that He shows love, compassion. Pray for everyone. Pray every day. Can. You're supposed to, but life happens. I understand. But just try and pray every day. Not just once a day at night. Morning, noon, and night. Supposed to. And I pray that for your protection. I pray your flight makes it there safely. I pray that you have a good time, that you're blessed, and you pass those blessings along. I pray your work goes well. I pray you enjoy every moment there. Take lots of pictures. Have fun. Remember everyone around you is your brother and sister. We're all made in the image of God. We're all loved by God. That's all I ask. Remember. And pray conviction finds you. Holy Spirit enters you. Then you live a godly life everywhere you go. I'll be right back. I need to blow my nose and wipe the tears from my. Be right back.
We're potty training. He's got pull-ups training pants. They work just like undies. And if accidents happen, he's got backup. Look at that confidence.
I wish I had some of that.
This is a journey. Loosen up.
I'm a big kid now.
Hey, is that a JetBlue Plus card? When you buy me with your card, you can earn 2 times points at eligible grocery stores towards your next trip.
Wait, who invented mini cupcakes anyway, though? Cupcakes
Already a small version of a cake.
Don't wait. You could be earning points toward your next trip with the JetBlue Plus card.
Overabundance of the fire.
Oh, so sorry. New headset. $10 headset. I had to replace it. Good night, Crank. Are safe in your travels? Appreciate you stopping by. Be safe. Oof. Did that really go through my... I just put a water bottle on the table. Or you on my set, I guess. That'd be better. I didn't realize I had it maxed out. Okay. There's no close. All these temples. Let his feet just walk through the walls. It's not really him not calm. Just gather myself up, you know? Gather myself. Okay, I'm back.
It's Pi,
God's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th.
It's the Christian Quarter. Gotta remember the Orthodox, Catholic, Protestant, non-denominationals, and every denomination between. But still, I pray everyone, Christian, to the Muslim, atheist, the agnostic, Hindu, the Buddhist, the Sikh, and all the ones in between. Just, and I want to say like the hippie love, just for their neighbor, for their neighbor. You're right. Look at that kid. Those fluorescent lightings are really messing with that camera. For that, it's just messing with my eyes. Sorry, just still collecting my. Sorry, I lost it there for a bit. In the German, in the Western Wall, out of olives. What? All right, area in that. I'm still just collecting my yeah. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. And I'm still taking any prayer requests anyone has. So feel free. These ads just keep wanting to come. Just let this next ad go. How do I do ad free? Like, I gotta look it up. At least for like days like this.
We are not a traditional cafe. We're completely unconventional, and my Wix website really has to capture the same magic.
Cup of, okay, it's how would it be cup of pug? Mug of pug. Mug of pug, cup of pug. That's just bad advertising. Weren't thinking, brother. They're starting good. You when the ads are finished rolling. Western Wall. Be right back. Close the door. I don't want mosquitoes coming in. Just had to close the door. Fluorescent lights, the camera, my eyes. Oh, I guess we're at order. Is it Muslim or Muslim? Okay, ad break's over. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. They like have the scooters in such tight quarters.
Look at her using pull-ups training pants just like undies.
Ugh, these ads. Oh my gosh, a golf cart? Oh, such tight quarters. I don't know how they can even drive through there. I don't know why it's allowed, I guess. Motorcycles, a golf cart. So, just so tight. Like, well, I'm sure people have gotten hurt. Maybe an e-scooter I could see being okay. But even then, that's probably cutting it. Ah, sorry. I accidentally hit the full screen mode. You forget all the history, and you realize there's the regular history, and then you realize there's a lot of like war and bloodshed history, and it's like, I don't know, feels bad, man. But it's nice that things are not so crazy, at least on the surface. I don't know. So the Muslim district. Oh no, we're in Villa Dolorosa. Villa Dolorosa. With like Fox district or other mixed district under. I guess it's a mixed district. Yeah, definitely mixed district. Monks. Rabbis near. So I don't know. There's others. Probably a mixed district for the most part. Oh, what is that? All right, I see some. Like to see like what cars people have do.
circumstances or talking about weather-wise, okay? Yeah. When there is wind, you know?
If you love binge watching and you hate being interrupted by ads, you need Pi. It's a free.
I don't think I've ever really binge watched. You know what? I probably have. Probably not in a long time. I do it too much, honestly. You know what? Yeah, I have. Definitely have. I think like even Universe and stuff like that, but harder nowadays. Or just like any anime. Once again, haven't seen an anime in forever. Gotta squeeze through. What is this? Is this a tour bus? Just kids living their everyday lives. These motorcycles, oh, just so like scary or anxiety inducing. Kitty, you know, hi Kitty. That was a tractor. I thought that was a golf cart. What is this courtyard? It's the what? Oh, where are we going up to? Always bothers me going places and seeing like, you know, just like regular places and seeing like the stairwells all dirty and stuff. Oh, this is the cemetery. It's like, I don't know, working at a theme park and, you know, that's your job, make sure everything's spick and span. And it's not, you're like, oh, do they have someone for this? Is someone walking these streets? I guess maybe it costs too much money for the city or something. Although I kind of wish they would pay it and just have people patrolling, cleaning up every day, where everything's nice and tidy. I know, litter bugs. Just oh, this is the garden of Gethsemane, 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 Gethsemane. Gosh, I can't talk. Jesus was praying, sweating blood, or, well, knowing Judas was, knowing what had to be done. Still didn't want it to be done. Still prayed that the cup would be taken from him, but the Father's will be done. He gathered his courage, faced what he had to face. I feel like everyone forgets. Everyone just thinks, oh, okay, they turned him over, and then and he went over, and they just put him on the cross, and that's it. It's like, no, they tortured him, they whipped him. What was it? It was Luke. Basically, they whipped the skin off of his ribs where they were exposed. His spine was exposed. His face was so mutilated. Everything was mutilated. And then he had to carry the cross. And then they crucified him. Where it was just basically mangled flesh on a cross. Let me see if I could find that. Let me see if I could find that.
Poor indoor air quality can be a real problem. Gases, odors, sprays, chemicals, pollen, pet dander, dust mites, all of these can affect your air quality. And if you suffer from allergies like during pollen season, an air purifier could help. Let's check out. All the verses. Oh, that's right. They tore off his beard from his face. The crown of thorns. The whippings, the ripping of his flesh. Spear in his side. Face and soul mark. One would scarcely know it was. Oh, you gotta remember there's more than just the whipping, torture, the mocking, the crown of thorns, the spear in his side, his rib. So yeah, there's more than just like, oh, he got a cross, he couldn't carry it. You gotta get someone to carry it for him. You're pretty much disfigured by that time to carry the cross. And then so just in pain and disfigured and open wounds. Something I don't think you can. Where are we now? Church of All Nations virtual tour. Would that be considered a fresca, or is that meaning wise? Get the terms for the different types of church paint.
things like that. I do like this stained glass. Very pretty. Very ornate. The columns, the pillars, the arches, the buttresses. Really do love the old architecture. Very beautiful, thought out, put together. I really don't like modernization. I don't like the minimalistic stuff. It's just so bad. Like, oh, here's a block. I mean, yeah, these are made from. Look how artfully they make things. The buttress, the art. You know, the stones are carved into. And it lasts so long. Can't say how long it really each stone is, you know, how old it is in this building, but they're still there. Happy Easter Mittens. You're doing well today. Hope you had a happy Easter, my friend. It was good. It was a good Easter. No egg hunts or anything like that. But it was good. We're doing good. We're okay. We're doing okay. We're doing well, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not quite there at the moment. Like, I'm here. I'm fine. Yeah. Had a bit of not even a breakdown. Just, you know, when Craig was here earlier, you know, we prayed for him. We talked. Told him about the day and things that happened. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just, I got emotional earlier, so. But I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I suppose I'm not sad. Not sad. At least I'm not sad right now. I'm just how would I describe it? I'm a little emotionally drained from earlier, but I'm good. I'm glad I could count on you, friend. But I'm fine, I promise you. Nothing bad happened. I'm not sad. But you know, after you cry a little bit and you're just like in a weird sort of area where you're not sad, you're not tired, but you're very calm. You're very calm. Like, there's no turmoil, there's no anxiety. You're just there. And it's nice. I promise you there's no sadness. I'm just here. And it's a good just here, not just I'm like, oh, I'm here. I am enjoying existing. Guess that's the best way to put it. I'm content with existing. In a good way. I think sounds bad. But it's fine. How was your day? I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a good day. Thank you. I do appreciate it. How are you doing, Mittens? What were you up to? Honey. It was nice. Do anything fun? Or just have a good day in general? Or just nice. Slept a bit through because you slept in a bit because you were tired. No, you're fine. If you're tired, get some rest. What sleep's for? I went to the family for Easter. Eat a burger and hot dog. Oh, did you have like a barbecue? That sounds nice, though. I guess that would have been nice to do. Especially today. It was a nice day today. It was... we went out. We drove. Got the car wash. In a sense, yes. Unfortunately, Ben and the kids are a little under the weather. Not super sick, but they're a little sick. So we didn't want to go to church to get everyone infected. But luckily, our church does a live service on YouTube. So we watch their services on the TV or on our computers. So next best thing. How would I say it? I was convicted to do the Lord's work earlier, so I did it, and I'm proud of myself that I did it, and I'm ashamed that I didn't do it sooner. But baby steps. Hopefully he convicts me to do more. So, did that. After that, I took the kids out, went through the car wash. We had to get some odds and ends from Walmart. We went to Burger King. Like I wouldn't say, I mean, it's a nice Burger King. It's a nice Burger King. But it has a big play place and stuff, and yeah, I had burgers. The kids ran around, got wild. They enjoyed themselves. I got them snacks and treats and things like that. We came home, we relaxed, we played. For some reason, my daughter's... I watched like an RV video because it's like, oh, it came up on my little YouTube feed. And it's like, oh, that's a cute little RV. I'm not into the big mega bus RVs, but it was like a really cute little off stream. No, I got you. I'll pray for you. I will. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I have no problems with praying for you on stream. But if you want me to pray off stream, I can do that. But yeah, so we went home, we played. Like I said, I watched an RV video and I showed Finn. I miss you too, my man. I hope you're doing well. But you keep working on yourself. You keep doing what you gotta do. We understand. And I pray for the best for you. Yeah, the RV thing. And she's like, I watched one video and she's like, I want to watch more. I'm like, okay. Like, more. It's like, kid, please. I'm not buying an RV. I just wanted to see this one video because it's different and it was small. I'm like, oh, that's reasonable. I can't justify like those gigantic ones. Oh, you go EP, my friend. You rest well. I pray you sleep well. You're protected. And know that you're loved. Have a good night, Mittens. Go rest, my friend. Pray for you tonight. We're fine. I'm me, everything. Oh, it was just emotional to talk about at the time. I guess you could look the VOD or something. I'm fine. Oh, good night, Mittens. Well. Was an off stream. Quietly. You. I'm still okay. Still up. I don't want sweets, but I already brushed my teeth, so I can't. I can't eat sweets. That makes me sad. I don't even know what I want. What did I want? I just wanted something sweet. I feel like it's too cold. Like it's not super cold, but it's too cold for ice cream. Earlier it was perfect for ice cream. Right now, no. Gosh. Then it's too hot for something super hot. Like a fresh cinnamon roll always sounds great, but like maybe it's too hot for that. Oh gosh, I was telling you about the RVs and the travel trailers, and now they're popping up all over my feed. Hmm. Hmm. Curious about the reviews on the book. The Bookie. One calls it Boosies. Like, no. The Bookies. Hmm. Oh, wait, he's in Tokyo? Wait, did he go to Tokyo before?
We are hanging out in
What?
Disneyland, and I am so excited. This is my favorite international park, and I can't wait to show
Okay, I guess he's been before. I felt like he did, so it's like, wait.
with you. We're gonna ride all the rides, eat some food, and have a beautiful Tokyo Disneyland kind of day. Anywho's, let's go do this. It is such a beautiful day out today. Temperatures are in the low 60s here in Tokyo,
Ooh,
and I'm so
sounds
excited
nice.
to explore the park with all of you. This is my second time visiting the Tokyo Disneyland Resort, and I'm so excited to be back. So I think we're gonna just head on in and start the day. It's crazy to think that just 4 days ago, I was in Walt Disney World in Florida, and now we're here in Tokyo Disneyland. And it's even crazier to think that in the next 3 weeks, I'm gonna be at 2 more Disney parks. We're gonna go to Disneyland in California, and then Disneyland Paris. So we're gonna go to 4 Disney parks around the world
Wait.
in 4 weeks, and I am so excited to share
Why the
my
jump
experiences
from,
with you guys.
I guess maybe
My favorite thing
going
about
back and
Tokyo
forth?
Disneyland is
I don't
the
know.
entryway. It's so beautiful that you walk into like a covered area, and the castle is just straight ahead. Look at this. I'm so excited to be
Oh,
back.
it's so nice.
Wow,
I'd love to
it is.
visit.
This is amazing. We're here, Scotty. We're doing
My
it.
brother's going to Tokyo,
Never thought. Wow.
I think in July.
The last time we came to Tokyo Disneyland,
I told him he better go to Tokyo Disneyland or Tokyo Disney Sea.
but also there's some new rides in the park. They have a It's a Small World with Groot, a Marvel overlay of It's a Small World, and I think we're gonna start there.
Ew.
It's a Small World is in Fantasyland. I think we're gonna cut through the castle, walking right through the castle. Look at this. Wow. Can you believe we're gonna see 4 Disney castles in the next 3 weeks? That's crazy, right?
That's crazy.
People in here, and they got nice shops. Honestly, I really love
Be
this
blessed,
castle.
I guess.
It'll top the Cinderella Castle in Walt Disney World for me. Tokyo Disneyland offers a premier access pass where you can pay to skip the lines on certain attractions, but you have to get here super early or they sell out fast. When we stayed here last time, we stayed on property and we did a vacation package, and everything was set up for us before we even got in the park. So we're gonna test out the standby waits on some of the attractions, and if we can get one of the premier access passes, we're gonna buy it. And I think It's a Small World with Groot is only a 15-minute wait right now, so it's the perfect ride to start with.
Better go.
One of my
Better go.
favorite things about this park is they have a lot of vintage Disney rides. They have the original Snow White Scary Adventures.
Ooh.
They have Splash Mountain.
Ooh.
They have the OG Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ooh.
And it's cool to be able to see one of those old attractions kind of reimagined with It's a Small World.
You know, that's sad because they're like, oh, we don't want to put
Really fun ride that they have here. So I think we got
overlays on the parks because blah, blah, blah. I'm like,
It's a
okay.
Small World with Groot.
All the original stuff's been overlaid. And now you can only find it in Tokyo Disneyland. It's kind of stinky.
15-minute wait, but it was honestly like 10 minutes. We're almost at the loading station. It looks so amazing in here. The colors are so vibrant, and I can't wait to see Groot and other really awesome Marvel characters.
Really,
on the-
Groot?
Look at the castle with Mickey and Minnie over there. That's a beautiful mural.
Was this 2016?
There. Wow, this Small World is astounding. That's a big word for Elmo. Oh, here we go.
I'm an overpowered leaf blower.
And if you don't have the right auto covers, this could really blow your budget.
Oh, FYI, Kyle's coming tonight.
Life's full of choices. Here's a simple one.
I don't understand that commercial.
Look at that train up there.
That's Simpy? Okay, they just added Groot randomly. And there's the Hulk. So just like the Marvel characters randomly there. Okay. I guess.
Look at Doctor Strange up there. And Wong, too, I think.
Black Panther? Okay, I guess. Ant-Man. I don't know why Falcon's in Antarctica, but okay. Okay. Am I still at like 1.5? Oh, I am. Dude, why is he talking? Why does it sound like he's talking normal? Like, how slow is he talking? It seems like a little fast. It's like, oh, it is. Good, I guess.
It's a small
Not fast enough, if you ask me.
And it was so awesome seeing all the different characters in there. Hulk was there, Thor, Black Panther, and even Disney characters. I saw Ariel, Lilo, and Stitch. It's a very nice addition to the ride. But now we're gonna keep moving along. Like I said, we got a Premier Access Pass for Baymax, which is one of my favorite rides here. And then I need to get a little snack. Last time we were here, I don't think we got to go into Toontown either. And they have a Roger Rabbit ride, like the one in Disneyland, California. So we're gonna come back and explore there.
Oh, I hope it's the old version.
It's time to get happy. I can hear the music already. It just makes me happy. This ride is one of my favorite rides.
It's just the Mater thing, just Baymax. How is this your favorite? I guess, okay. You know what? Everyone has different favorites.
We gotta find our little Baymax. Oh, how about this one?
It's the Mater one. The Mater with the tractors. I don't know. So it's all good. It's all good. Each their own.
And watch and sing and dance. So we're gonna try to dance for them. We're dancing.
Yeah, we're the Baymax ride people. I hate that I'm built like Baymax.
I love the Baymax ride. It just makes me smile when I hear the music. And it's the same ride as Alien Swirling Saucers in Hollywood Studios and Maters over at DCA.
Okay, yeah, Maters.
The Baymax theming going, and we're gonna get a Baymax burger from the Tomorrowland Terrace.
Baymax burger.
Baymax bun, and I've been wanting to get it for a long time, and I think they have a little fancy treat.
I mean, it's really just. Yeah, I guess it is.
That bun, isn't that so cool? I also got a dessert with it. It doesn't come with the sweet treat, but I bought it anyway, and I got the Baymax drink. I love how I just see so many Baymax faces. It's everywhere, and this is a really fun-looking drink with probably the little boba pearls in it. And this is a teriyaki burger. I asked for no mayonnaise though, and they're really good with like asking for things like to be taking off and allergies. So I think we're just gonna dive on in, eat myself a little Baymax burger. I think the Baymax burger comes.
I like the theming they do with the stuff.
That is so awesome, and I still can't get over the bun, so I think we're gonna dive on in. And there's like an onion mayonnaise on there, but I asked for it without the mayonnaise, or I think it's like stuffed mayonnaise. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is such an interesting burger because, I mean, I didn't think the burger patty itself was going to be that good because, you know, it's a quick service location, but the combination of like the teriyaki and the chicken all together makes it really delicious. I would definitely get it again. I'd get it again just for the bun. Now I want to dive into the cake and look at that.
Donald Duck lemon cake.
Very fancy. Very fancy. Very lemony and a really soft cake. I like this dessert. It's a little small though. I could probably eat that in one bite, but I want to savor it a little bit. Take little tiny bites. Now I want to try the
I mean, that's the point. We're supposed to, but being fat, it's like, oh, I need bite.
Like I said, might as well keep it all a Baymax theme. Oh, it's good though. I actually like this one. Oh wait, that was all balls. I don't know if I like all the balls. Overall, this is a lot of food for the amount of money you pay for it. I mean,
Yeah, I don't either, brother.
a lot, but if they were selling this over at like Walt Disney World, it would probably be like $30. I feel like, especially with the drink. Enough of the burger business. Now it's time to go ride Splash Mountain, and I'm so excited. This is Scotty's first time ever riding this attraction, and it's the only place in the world you can ride. In Walt Disney World and Disneyland, they changed it to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and they're actually opening up a Lion King themed like Splash Mountain attraction in Disneyland Paris, and we were able to get a premier access pass, so we're gonna be able to skip the line. I just keep on checking and refreshing and seeing if anything pops up, and we got lucky, and we got a time for like right now. It's also nice to see a little
Critter Country.
I can't believe it. We're going to be dropping down into the Briar Patch one more time. Wow, I love it over here, though. It's such nice themed areas. They have little queues with plenty of shade, and then literally right there's the ride. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to record on the ride with this camera because it's not like a GoPro, but if I can't, I'm going to put in a POV of when I rode it last year. And if I can, then I'll show you what it looks like now. You ready to drop down into the Briar Patch? Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's so majestic looking. How do you do? Brer Rabbit up there? Scooby-Doo, presented by KO.
Japanese frog. One, lift your hands up. Wee.
Oh, I don't want to get wet. There's the Briar Patch, Scotty.
There they go. There they go. Everyone put your arms up. Whoa. This is a little baby one. Like, gosh. So far, the layout's pretty much the same. I think you get one small fall, then you go inside the building, then there's like another small fall, one other little small fall, and then you climb up to the big fall, if I remember right. Very similar layout. Oh goodness, what is that line for? Was that for Splash?
Now this is a little drop.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you, little drop. You're inside. I think there's one more little drop in there when you get to the bear's butt. If that's in here. Who taught these animals how to do drums and guitar and banjo? Laughing place area. Okay. Okay, that's different. That looks nice, actually. They're the same. There's another area. Let's see if that's there. No, there was like a weird little like bouncy area with like little wells. I remember right. Okay, different. Okay, I remember this part. Kinda? Is this where the drop is now? Yeah. So, the Disneyland one, like, the bear's butt was, like, right in your face, and then you drop down. The bees. Okay, no, never mind. This is the part I was thinking about. I thought this was the laughing place part. Got him in the beehive. And now it's like, oh no, they captured him. Oh, they don't have the mom singing about, like, him meeting his fate? Okay. Here it comes. Okay, different enough, different enough. And then that scene was actually on the other side of the attraction on the left, but okay. Alright, alright. And now the big drop. Alright, alright, we made it, it's fine. Little song area. I feel like that's like most of my, like everyone in my chat, all their little personas, regulars.
I'm so happy I got to ride it again, and I'm happy that I got to ride with Scotty on his first time. We ended up getting soaked though, like legit. I feel like during the summer, I know that they do like a version of Splash Mountain where it's even wetter, but that one got me drenched, so I would not want to ride it when you actually get more wet. But we're gonna keep moving along. I know that we've got a premier access pass for the Donald Parade, so I figured maybe we just look around and see whatever attraction has a low wait time. Right outside Splash Mountain, they have a little raccoon saloon, and they have donuts, critter sundaes, and Mickey
A
churros.
raccoon saloon, that's kind of sounds really cute.
Donald's Quacky Duck 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 City. Donald's Quacky Duck Duck City. Duck Duck Goose. Duck Duck Raccoon. Oh wow, look at Miko is actually
Miko?
kind of greeting people. Aw.
It was cute. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that girl. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, go back. Okay, I gotta go back. Okay, hold on. We're gonna stop. I gotta appreciate her. Her, like right here. She's all Miko'd out. Like I hear about the Japanese fans that they will latch on to a character. But like I never expected someone to be like, I love Miko the raccoon so much I'm going to get all the Miko stuff. That's pretty cool. Like, look at that. It's adorable. Like a little Miko fan. Look at it. She's got Miko hanging here. She's got the Miko hat. Sort of theming herself to his colors. Miko bag. Miko hanging on the bag. And she's just there. I think they sit there all day and take pictures of their favorite character. Let's see, anything else? Oh, that's so interesting. That's so neat. I like that he's got his own little fan. His own little fangirl. Like all the Miko stuff. Look at it. She's got another bag too. Anything? Sorry, I'm just trying to see if she's got any more accessories. But I like that she's the Miko fan. Oh, just the umbrella. Okay, I thought that was a purse, but that's an umbrella. Or a bag?
That's adorable. Look at this Donald Duck donut. And
That's so cute. Donald Duck donut?
Don't get your hands messy, but I'm taking it out to show you guys anyway. Look at that.
Okay, that's really cute. Look at that.
Mochi donuts? I kind of like this. I wish they had more character donuts in the other parks, because I would try them all, so might as well dive on in.
I wish they'd try in the other parks. They don't do nothing. Like, oh, hey, this is a regular recipe thing, but we're just gonna like do the most minimal thing possible and just say, hey, it's a Mickey Mouse thing. What makes it Mickey Mouse? Because it's in the park. That's what. Give me money.
As I'm sitting here snacking on my donut, I'm trying to decide on what we should do next. I want to get another ride in before we go to the parade. The parade starts in about 45 minutes. Pinocchio's has a 15-minute wait, and the Roger Rabbit ride is like 20 minutes. But I don't know if I want to cut it that close, so maybe we'll go and see if the lines look a little bit less than what the standby is quoted. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to tell because this isn't my home park, so I don't even know what the queues are like in these like rides. I don't know. Maybe we'll just risk it.
Show me the queues. I want to see. I've walked those queues so many times in Disneyland. I know them like the back of me hand. And no, I'm not like, oh, I would go to Disney so much. I used to work there. I used to have to sweep the queues out. And I'll be honest, it's like the laziest thing to do. I just wait in line with the guests and sweep the entire line.
over. So we were like, oh, we'll just wear it in Tokyo Disneyland, and I'm excited. Look at this one. You can buy this at the Magic Kingdom. Isn't that so awesome?
Hi, Mama.
Look at that. Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin.
Oh, feel better, Mama.
Cartoon, but it's a car and a tune. 35 minutes. 35 minutes might be cutting it a little too close to the parade, so I think we'll just go see what Pinocchio's like and come back to do.
It's gonna stay yellow for a while.
I don't know why I have to say it like that. Cartoon. Pinocchio's Daring Journey, and look at the wait time. It says 15 minutes on the little owl clock there. Oh, I'm so excited to ride this ride. This is your first time riding this one too.
Oh, he's
You'll like it because you love Snow
in
White.
Tokyo. In Tokyo. I'll be honest, I forgot I had the playback speed at like 1.5 times fast.
Oh.
And it sounds like he's talking normal. I'm like, how slow he's
Certain
talking.
people talk slow. So I know.
Yeah, I've heard.
So I mom 2 times the speed,
And
and
he's
then
like,
it's like
it's normal.
talking.
And you're like, oh. Like, oh, okay. Pinocchio. Ruh-roh. Oh no, I know. I brushed my teeth earlier, and I'm like, I want something sweet. I brushed my teeth earlier, and I was like, I want something sweet now. I didn't eat anything. I did, but I want something else sweet. That's the thing. I'm like, what would I want?
There's Pinocchio right there, and Geppetto, and Jiminy Cricket, all outside.
We still have fudge pops, so. But like, I thought to myself, I didn't want ice. I didn't want anything cold. But I didn't want anything too hot either. So it's like, ooh, a waffle actually went in a bit. Ooh, like a waffle with like a peanut butter jelly waffle. A peanut butter jelly waffle sounds great, actually. Like, I like the way when you warm it up that it makes the peanut butter like very like creamy and ooh, like almost not liquidy, but it warms it up nice. Like, I didn't know peanut butter took on a different form when it's warmed up, but it sort of does. If you ever do it. Consistency. Yeah, it's ooey gooey. Right, but it's close to that. That's probably the best area I could put it in. Look, they have their own Donald Duck parade, where it's all just Donald Duck face. Yeah, I'll start it over just a little bit. Where... Okay. Hold on. This is a Donald Duck parade.
I think it's in front of the plaza. Oh, you know what? It's actually.
Hold on, it'll come up.
Look at though, it's actually jam-packed. They really love the parades here at Tokyo Disneyland. We got to our reserve.
Look at the hat.
Everyone is sitting, and you get assigned spots. Like, look at we're A425.
It's Pete in a Donald Duck outfit with all the rubber duckies. Where's Simpy? Simpy, where are you? Welcome, Donald. I'm Donald, the best chef. Like that they're on a burger. Sorry, the little outfits, they got duck butts.
Yeah.
That's a super duck.
And then Donald up there, and then all the... See, like the little duck butts as they grow. Duck butts.
That guy blocked. It's like
our son. I'm pretty sure if we told him if he was out of that parade, like quack quack quack, and he'd be doing that all day. Well, we.
But now I think we're gonna keep on moving along. I want to get some more of the snacks that I've had on my list of things I wanted to try here, and maybe ride some more rides. You know, just take it all in. I'm having a great time. I definitely need a coffee though because I'm feeling a little jet lagged. I haven't slept well the past couple of days, and that's usually to be. Travel to Tokyo. The first days, you'll probably wake up at 4 a.m. like, okay, what's going on here? But yeah, I think we're gonna go get
Like one of the duck-billed ones. And... like a regular like Raptor one.
Well, like the
Or
first
the optic.
wire one.
Oh yeah, the optic. Yeah.
A variety of different
The
types of
optics.
waffles. They have Mickey waffles,
There's an R in
with
it.
topping, maple sauce, and ice cream. So
Mango
And
whip
then you just drop with a
topping.
little Donald.
Food here are
Eh,
super
that'd be
long,
cute.
but very efficient. Like, I'm shocked on how quick things move. Usually when I see a long line, I'm like, oh boy, I'm not gonna wait for that. But you know, I'm here at Tokyo Disneyland, so I'm waiting, and I'm like, wow, it's going by pretty quick.
Uh-huh.
And I end up getting myself a little waffle and a coffee. Here it is, the
Uh-oh.
mango Mickey waffle.
Mango
How pretty
whipped
it is.
top.
It's got mango whipped
Oh,
cream,
wow.
chunks of mango, and then I think that's a little green leaf candy. I don't think that's actually planned, but it looks good, and I'm excited to try it. And I got myself a nice little coffee to go along with it. I'm sitting here at the gazebo area. Look at how cozy this is, and so many open seats. Like, I have to usually fight to find a table in a lot of the other parks, and this park is the busiest, so that's why it's kind of
Yeah,
shocking.
no.
But let's dive on into this Mickey waffle. Luckily, I have a fork and knife in my hat, and you know how that goes. Ears first. Look at that delicious Mickey ear covered in mango whipped cream. I'm so excited to try this. It's very mango-y, and the mango tastes like mango, but it's a great combination
Mango,
with the
mango,
waffle.
mango,
You know, I'm not
mango.
even a big mango fan, but for some reason, it just goes together well. And I love that the design and the whipped cream doesn't melt. Like, it's actually like a very creamy whipped cream. A very creamy whipped cream. I would definitely get this again, and I wonder if they have any other fruit waffles. Like, I
He's
would
got it
try
all
a
over his upper
apple
lip.
waffle or something with bananas, because this is so good. Like, can you imagine if they had apple whipped cream? I don't know what that would taste like, but I probably would try it. Enough of the waffle business. I saved the other ear for Scotty so he can try it. And I love how they give you some maple syrup, but you really don't need it. The mango is sweet enough, but I think we're gonna move along and maybe go see about riding Roger Rabbit. Hopefully the wait time went down a little bit. Pirates of the Caribbean's closed at the moment. I wish we can ride it. It's actually right over there.
Pirate.
There's a lot of rides that are closed here at Tokyo Disneyland, but there's still a lot to do, and I don't even know if we're gonna
Edge.
get it all done today. In
What was
front of
that?
Pirates, and like I said, it's closed right now for
Kidding.
refurbishment, but I love this whole entire area over here. Look at this. It kind of reminds me of Adventureland mixed with New Orleans Square. They even have some cool
Oh, yeah,
shops
very
at
New
Square.
Orleans Square right here.
Tokyo Disney.
Definitely even has the
Sit on
same look at
grocery break
Disneyland.
and just hang out there. This is such
From
a cool
here
park.
to here.
They have a cafe
Yeah.
Orleans and a Blue Bayou here. We didn't get any of the sit-down restaurants because I've been snacking on all the quick service, but I'm feeling a little full, so we definitely have to wait before we get any more treats. Looks like the Jungle Cruise is only a 10-minute wait, so might as well hop in line. Sankusati. Ooh, and it's a little bit windy out. Konnichiwa.
Right. I can skip the Jungle Cruise because, like, I've never been a Jungle Cruise person.
Now we're gonna keep on moving along, make our way.
Never been a
towards
Jungle
Wonderland.
Cruise
We're gonna check
person.
out Big Thunder Mountain to
Never.
see, like, how long we can
Never.
get, but eventually I want to make my way back on over to Roger Rabbit. The Frontierland.
I can respect it, but, like, I'm-
biggest Frontierland, and I think Big Thunder Mountain has a pretty long wait.
Right.
And, they have a great
I can
concierge
respect it, but I
generation
don't care
last
for
time.
myself.
I think, we'll just keep moving along and
Look at
go
that big
back to
open
Roger Rabbit.
area.
Oh, look, they got a cowboy cookhouse. It has gotten very windy here, so if you hear a lot of wind muff on the camera, I'm sorry, but I'll try to control it as much as possible. But we're making our way to Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin. Oh yeah, it looks like the wait time went down a lot. Oh man, I love this ride, and I wonder if it's different from Disneyland. I'm probably gonna get a little dizzy. This ride likes to spin you around, and I love all the cannons and things that are just moving around in Toontown. This queue is so awesome.
Okay, the same little Gorilla Guard on your queue. Get out of here.
I know, I was looking, I thought I saw her come. Oh. Look at the way she's walking.
Huh?
Sorry, I thought I heard.
No, but that sort of same voice is like, it was just the cue. Let's see if Roger Rabbit's still original. For the most part, it seems the same. Bull in the China Shop, that's the same. I want to know if they changed the Jessica Rabbit part. Because now she's not a damsel in distress in the Disneyland version. But a lot of stuff's still original over here, so let's see. Knock, the boom, and you're falling down. Oh no, dizzy, you got knocked out. And then you're falling down from the sky. You're like, oh! crash through a building. Okay, yeah, that's the same still. Then you're in the warehouse. Can't look down to shoes. The shoes are new, or at least the ones back in land weren't working. High in the face. Now, is Jessica Rabbit tied up, or is she a detective? Okay, turn the corner. Okay, she's sort of tied and she got herself out. Yeah, 'cause she was tied up in the car. A little different. Oh, here comes the... Okay. It's like a mix of both, because she was tied up in a car at one point. But... the new one, she's like got a detective outfit on, so a little more modest. Oh, this is like a mix of both, where she's escaped, but still tied up.
Yeah, you spin. Yo, I love Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin. It's just so animated, and there's a lot of flashing lights in there, so I'll probably put a warning before the ride starts, letting you guys know. But now I think we're gonna make our way over to Tomorrowland and go see about riding Monsters Inc. Ride and Seek. This is such an amazing ride because you use a flashlight to like show the monsters, and my battery and my memory card are starting to get low and full, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough space
Monsters
to record the
Inc.
ride. But if I don't, I'm gonna add in a POV from our last trip here because I really want you to see the ride. It's so fun, and it's very interactive too. Here it is, Monsters Inc. Ride and Go Seek. Brought to you by Panasonic. It's laughter we're after. I love this ride, and I think it's one of the best rides in the park, actually. It looks like Monsters Inc. is a 50-minute wait, which is probably going to be the longest wait of the day. Everything else has been like 15 or 20 minutes, unless we bought the Premier Access Pass. But I'm excited, and like I said, I love this ride. So let's go get some laughs. Let's go get some laughs. Here it comes.
What an interesting little cart.
Thank you. I'm ready. Look at the flashlight.
Like Luigi's Mansion style flashlight.
Nope. Don't forget the fire. Oh!
Oh, Japanese Mike Wazowski. Okay, the lights are on now. That's interesting. Okay, that's pretty neat. That looks fun. Okay, that's fun. That's neat. I like this. You gotta shine the flashlights at certain areas and it activates things. Pretty neat. A lot more interactive than our Monsters Inc. Ooh. Oh. Smashed into a cube, that's kind of cute.
Yo, this ride is amazing. I loved it. I'm watching. Bye.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
Oh my lord, they make memes of us. Yo, we gotta find. Oh, there's Steve. And on my birthday, That ride is seriously one of my favorite Disney rides of all time. I really wish we can get one in the States because I would ride it all the time. And since we're in the gift shop, I want to show you guys the merch and maybe pick up a couple souvenirs.
Businesses are the backbone of our communities, and Bank of America is the best bank.
I love the Monster Inc. merchandise. I want to pick up these keychains or these little plushes here. I think they're so fun. Look at that. Oh, and they got some glasses too. I think I'll take this, and I'll take this guy right here. I don't even know how much.
Yeah,
I almost said Len.
it's been dying really quick.
It's not for me if you
Yeah.
sunshine. I got myself some Monster Inc. Keychains and a nice little tote bag.
Hopefully.
And now I think it's time for us to start making our way out of the park. I want to stop into the Emporium and see if they have any other merchandise before we go. But we got a lot done today. Sadly, we're running out of time. It's starting to get dark, and our hotel isn't in this area. It's down near the convention center where Star Wars Celebration is.
It's been
we gotta
good.
leave probably before
Yeah.
the fireworks, but I'll be back, and I'll be able to, check out the
Yeah.
parade and the nighttime shows, and maybe on the next trip. I definitely love all the snacks that they have here in the Emporium. Look at these gigantic Cheetos. Is that what it is? Yeah, these are like gigantic little Cheetos.
Gigantic Cheetos.
The Emporium is very busy right now. You looking at some good souvenirs there, Scotty?
Oh my god.
Like just stack.
Wow, that's a nice set right there. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. What's on this side? Oh wow.
Ryan
Holy
Mickey.
moly. Oh, that one's actually really cool too.
Oh, a runner. Oh.
18,500 yen. I'm trying to do the math. I'm gonna say $60.
What's it called when they?
It's hard. It's like 60. It's like
Seppuku. Seppuku.
And with that, I think
Sudoku.
Sudoku. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, hi. I've dishonored my family. I'm gonna commit Sudoku. Oh. Oh.
Pretty much when Universal, Epic Universe
When
comes
Epic
out.
Universe. Oh, I've dishonored my family.
Show all of you. So I hope you enjoyed this video because I enjoyed making it, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
That was one of the coolest queues I've ever been in, and one of the best pre-shows I've ever been in. The Frankenstein was amazing. It's the geyser right behind. Oh, there's the geyser. Oh crap! Oh my god, I am so happy.
Look at those Yoshis.
They come around the corner and you start rolling, and you're like, okay, we're gonna come to stop it now.
Oh, he could for sure. Oh, he'd love the plan.
Epic Universe is an immense multi-theme park with a similar yet different
I would love to
setup
eat.
the parks you might be used to from
Oh,
Disney.
for sure, especially with all the
All
stuff
this
happening.
eating stuff.
Now the third iteration
I
of
just
this
feel
campaign
so
space.
awful with
Dark
none of
Universe,
them.
I know.
That's the thing.
Oh, I don't know how the food is, like what they have at. You know what? No, we did go to Universal. Like, it should be okay.
I know,
Like-
but she'll be so sad if
and to the Grand Helios
go
Hotel
to the.
again as you make your way through the
Getting-
park. It's Kronos, guys. We've actually
They have
made it to the
burger.
Universe, can you believe it? We're here at the opening day
Enough.
for the general public. Hotel
And they got
guests
fries.
VIPs are invited today, and this is probably
Yeah, they have
the
burger and fries. Yeah, it'd just be all beef patty. Special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onion, and a sesame seed bun.
of what Universal has attempted to build here and what they've been
And
able to
that
do
order.
and sort of their ascension
Sorry.
of the universe. Today we're going to find out if this universe, how epic this universe is, and if it meets the hype. And we don't have to wait any longer. Let's go. And that, you guys, is the Kronos, the first portal. This
Okay,
whole
no
park
closed
is separated by
captioning.
portals to different universes.
I like to have the closed caption, but sometimes
Yeah,
it don't
I have to
happen.
double check.
Individual universes that we're going to be able to go.
Not like
Super Mario World.
Oh, I know. Just it's just
Out of
fun to
curiosity.
watch.
Park, the others, etc. It's a really beautiful, wonderful way
It would
to
be.
welcome guests into Epic Universe.
spirit.
Right.
That was an absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
could
the
have.
drinks that should be perfectly
Right,
fine.
it's all themed. Don't they have it?
The fountains, the landscape.
I think
Is that what it
so.
is?
Done in such a
Yeah,
patient
something like that.
way that it allows you to sort of soak yourself into the park. Plus the music that they're playing right now out here, one of a kind. I've never heard music like this before in a theme park, and I'm so grateful that it's not like pop music or something like that. This is original music. It sounds like to me original music that they've written for this park and for Celestial Park
That's
specifically.
nice.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
He's saying like
Yeah.
he likes the music because it sounds like original symphony music that they
And we're in
wrote for the
Celestial
park.
now, and
Pop
I
music
it's
playing,
bisects the
just
park and
music
separates
that
into
they
two
wrote
sides over there,
for it.
Nintendo and Dark Universe on the right side is, well, there's
Right.
How to Train Your Dragon, and back there, Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, and then straight ahead, that's the Grand Helios Hotel. We're staying there, and I can tell you that I've enjoyed the reverse view, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see it again from the other side. But watching the park happen from that side, from the back of the park, has just been spectacular. I'm kind of overwhelmed.
I
gotta say,
really
I'm
do
kind
like
of
that they
overwhelmed.
have
And
a
how
hotel
kind
connected
of
to the
their whole
park.
plan is to try
That's
to
really
take you into each.
You stay there, you go
highlights
right
of
to
it, you
the
might find
park.
or maybe do an attraction in each
Right.
one. It's gonna be what.
And then you have a base of operations. Like, I need to go back real quick. I need to rest my
Right.
feet. Let's
Like-
wait for nighttime.
Yeah.
Go
Or there
on
was
this
an
and that.
accident.
So I hopped on over
It's a
to
fresh and
Super Nintendo World.
yeah.
Always the accidents. Yeah, no.
Minecraft Madness or their Donkey Kong Country.
Or if someone's being a fuddy duddy, go back to the room.
Right? It's like
You go
I
back to
feel
the room.
sick,
We're
I
gonna
don't want to do this anymore.
So we've got a lot of catching up to do.
Right. Just go back to the room and enjoy. Look out the balcony. Watch
Or
people
get
watch.
yourself like
Exactly.
go to the
Go to the pool. Hang out. You're right there. You don't have to go all. We don't have to go all far. I feel like the fuddy duddy situation is always something that happens
right,
at some
and they
point.
drag everybody else down.
Someone's too scared. Someone's a fuddy duddy, and they just sort of ruin the whole vibe. But like if you're at the hotel right there, go to the hotel. Go hang out. Oh, okay, yeah. Or they could be like, I'm just gonna go to the hotel and lounge around. Go for it. We'll be here. Call us if you need us. Vice versa.
I'm not sure if
Oh,
I'm
like,
talking
put
about
cream-
this, guys, because this is the universe that I have been most anticipating seeing,
Right.
and what I've been most looking forward to.
Absolutely.
I love the
Breakout.
idea of the classic monsters, Frankenstein, werewolf,
It's
Dracula, all those guys represented.
not
Also
dry.
theming.
Maybe.
To see, my fingers aren't.
I don't know if I'm prepared for
Right.
I'm kidding.
I mean, maybe slide eczema.
Dr. Frankenstein is up to something in there. I'll be spending more time looking around the details of this queue, but I found our friends Peter and Ketra, and they have said, hey, let's all go ride Monsters Unchained together and make this a team effort. This is absolutely legit.
That's a really nice cue.
I'm sorry, but this is great.
That's really nice, actually.
Wow.
Like, okay. Then come look at this. Like how you, like you actually enter it, and it feels like a full building.
It does.
The way you enter too. Like, we'll go right now.
And make this a team effort.
So,
You know what I think?
Look how big it is when you're walking it. It's like actual building. size.
Overwatch when they do the Halloween event.
Oh
and you
yeah,
have,
the Frankenstein's
Reinhardt
monster.
speak. Sorry, it's the
The vibe, yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Dude. This queue is amazing. Maybe the best I've seen so far of anything ever. It's like, they set it up kind of like the Bowser's Challenge, Mario Kart, where you kind of walk through all the rooms and they have
Nice themed queue. Get you like sort of hyped for it. Like, oh, look at all this stuff happening.
lab. This is how he intends to awaken the monster. Oh. Wow, my gosh. Well, there you go. I'm gonna bogart Peter and Ketra's commentary there. So it's Victoria. It's his granddaughter. Are we going up the stairs? Yeah. It's Victoria's granddaughter that's running all these experiments. This is 2 generations later. I absolutely love that they're taking you upstairs like this. Probably not even necessary, but oh my god.
Really cool. Hey, that looks so cool.
That's got to be Dr. Frankenstein. Victor, as it were.
Thing or feature for the Black Lagoon. Sorry, Mama. Careful, sweetie.
pre-show. Wow.
Come closer, little Abras. Come close. I won't hurt you. Yet.
Love you.
I sense fear in your hearts. You are right.
Ah.
Don't be afraid. Darkness lies ahead. Now is the time to abandon hope.
Oh, it's Igor.
I am Igor. My job is to get you through this experiment in one piece. But Igor, I hear you say, where's the fun in that? I agree. You delightful freak. Sadly, this is not that kind of experiment. Look closely. This is a catacomb.
Igor. Oh, is that like hologrammed in there? That's pretty cool.
Today, you chosen few will witness my greatest discovery yet. Together, we will finish what my great-grandfather started. They called Henry a monster. They were afraid of what he had done. But you will see, there's nothing to fear.
Still don't like the I don't like the projection face stuff. But that animatronic looks good.
He is amazing, better than the original. He is the key to our most exciting experiment. For years, I have studied and controlled the monsters that prowl the darkness. And only one remains. I will control my ultimate
Bug
challenge.
flew at me.
That wasn't us.
On Dracula.
These two just don't get along. The Dracula experiment is the last piece of the puzzle. And with your help, the world will never see the name Frankenstein the same again. Open the doors! Our greatest victory is just through there.
At any point, Frankenstein pointed. That was amazing. That's what she said. This is so exciting. That was one of the coolest shoes I've ever been in. And
That was really cool.
Frankenstein was amazing. Frankenstein, as a fully realized animatronic, same with Dr. Frankenstein, Victoria, fully realized this is a great show. This is an amazing, incredible show.
Not fully realized. That's projection mapped face.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a mummy's tomb down here also. And something else is broken out of that cage. Is that a werewolf maybe? Maybe they're all here?
The mummy? I think that's Dracula's coffin.
Well, the coffin is Dracula, right? I think that's Dracula, the mummy, and the werewolf is what I think.
Ooh.
When worlds collide. Okay, so I've had to pocket the Pocket 3, so we're on phone now. We'll see how far I can get with this.
I hope it's the Dracula from Billy and Mandy.
It's very Harry Potter.
Take control of their machine.
Don't worry, it's not like your experiment.
Brace yourselves and witness my masterpiece, Dracula, under my...
Okay, that looks like a regular animatronic. Do they really need to do that to Homie? Oh no, he batted himself. Alright, what's next? Okay, creature from the Black Lagoon. Got it. Wolfman, got it. Alright, that's pretty cool. Done well, done well.
Wow.
He just zapped. Did he just taser Wolfman? Emo tap. Oh no, just a regular mummy. Dang. Okay, that's a pretty cool weapon, not gonna lie. He just zapped him like super zap. That Winston's gun be like that in Overwatch. Got a little weak little one. Oh, monkey. Dracula. Is he blasting him with like sunlight? Uh-oh.
And I've been waiting a long time. I'm going to talk about that right in a second, but I've been waiting a long time to see some of this Dark Universe merch, like that shirt right there. A little button down. With a bunch
All right.
$79 though. I might have to go with a t-shirt. We'll see.
It's the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
All of these were represented in that ride. That's pretty amazing. I think that's 35, 32. But they've got all of the
You think they're gonna do like
Bride of Frankenstein.
like a Marvel thing where they're gonna start making all the movies for Universal, and then they're gonna do the crossover? Or they're gonna implement it like this ride?
Frankenstein's monster plush, the werewolf. Oh my god, this is all so good. They've got werewolf hoodies. It's a literal hoodie for the werewolf creature. You can get a mask, a little helmet you can wear for $37. The t-shirt is $48. It's a very it's like a sports shirt. I'm gonna make my way out of here and talk about that, what we just experienced. That attraction was amazing. That was amazing. It lived up to the hype. Lived up to the
It looks
hype.
fun, not gonna lie.
In my opinion, practical effects, like so many practical live animatronics blended in with the screens, and the screens were pretty good. I mean, they're not. You notice them. They're there, and you can see, but they're still pretty good, and they work. I was really impressed with how they kind of, just the volume of all the different things that they were able to bring together. I don't know what exactly that she was doing, if she won or not. Did she win? I don't know. I just know that Igor got it in the end. I saw him get eaten by a bunch of bats. But I don't know exactly what the story is there, if that makes any difference. But that was incredible. 5 out of 5. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got, the only thing I would say is that there is, it is on a Kuka arm. That is a thing. But it's not quite the same degree, intensity as you find at Harry Potter on Forbidden Journey.
Harry Potter, Harry Potter got me sick.
Right on the edge of nausea, of actual throwing up. This wasn't even close. That was fine.
Okay, that's cool. That's good to know.
And the same Kuka arm deal going on. It's just not.
I never been nauseous on a ride before, but Harry Potter made me nauseous.
At Forbidden Journey that gets me. So that was okay. For those of you who are on my level, you can do this attraction, and please do, because, like I said, just the sheer volume of live animatronics, and just.
Oh, that's good.
Again, of all that they've done from the queue all the way through the attraction, excellent execution. Guys, look, I found the Invisible Man hiding in plain sight. We're gonna be coming back here a little later.
Oh, I'm sorry, Finn. The steakhouse, steak, like a steak through the heart. It's cute.
I don't know what the lion's head is. Is that a place? I don't know. I know.
An apothecary, the tea shop.
In the next 2 days. It turns out that's a bathroom. I thought that was an attraction, but that's just in the bathroom. Toilets are black, by the way. They're black.
Bless me.
Dr. Septimus Pretorius. You can see his homunculi. I think I need to see his homunculi. That sounds awesome. Thank you. Oh my god. Are those pajamas, or is that a shirt and pants set? I don't know.
Pajamas.
Dracula. So the merch looks to be similar, although they have a few different things here, like a werewolf mask. Is that a Bibbidi?
Yeah, it's I'm probably gonna get sick.
Oh my god, that's incredible. They are.
I'm probably gonna get sick. But it's worth it kissing you. It's worth it kissing my wife.
And a coffin. Wow. It looks like we found Igor back here. But he's just the more, you know? I know. Takes one to know one. I know.
What I say now, and then when I'm sick, I'm like, what have you done to me?
Oh wow, that's cool. Wow.
I can't. I love you. I love kissing you.
Great job. There you go. That's what I've been looking around for the whole time I've been back here.
Can't keep my paws off you, baby.
Burning Blade? Yeah, the Burning Blade Tavern. We're gonna come back here later tonight to see that thing set fire, but those blades burn, for real. You hear that? While we're here, it's happening.
I hope you feel better, Mama. Ah, fire! Fire! Bad! Urgh. I pray you feel better, Mom. Poor little fan. I hope you do get better.
Wow. That's incredible. We did it. We did it. So that happens. It's supposed to happen like every 15 minutes, but apparently they're having some technical difficulties as we've been experiencing here quite a bit in the park, you know, opening days, et cetera, like that. Maybe happening every half an hour, but listen for that musical cue. When you hear the music come up, and then there's sort of a crescendo to that, and that's when they're about ready to trigger. You can tell. You can tell.
Super! Owie whoa!
That's right.
He likes Mario so much. He's so cute, that little baby.
Because the land itself is elevated, and you'll see why in just a second. This is not.
I'm so, like, I really want to take him to, like, one of the Mario Nintendo worlds.
You walk through the threshold, you think, oh yeah, it's kind of the same.
He's so cute. He's got a little Mario and Luigi plushies, and he calls them by name. But he doesn't know how to say the names right, and it's so cute.
You got the mini games over here on the left, Bowser's Challenge over there, but then look at that, you got Yoshi, that's basically the people mover of Super Nintendo World, and then downstairs is Donkey Kong Country. You go around that corner, you'll reach Donkey Kong Country, which I'll take you down there right now because that's where we were this morning. That's where I spent a large part of my rope drop morning. Well, let's go. Let's take you now. I'll take you back to what happened.
Especially before he grows out of it. He gets so mad when he sees the Mario toys. He's like, I want to see it. And he's like, no, don't leave it. Mario! Luigi! Oh, he's so cute.
It looks like that might be guest activated. The bubbly barrel.
I want a bubbly barrel drink.
105 minutes. Are you serious?
Better start waiting.
That's not good. Single rider is at capacity. I'm about to get into an hour and 40-minute queue here right now. I'm not. Wow.
Yeah, I want that cup. I'm not, but it's just so well themed and cute. You're not a fan of Do? I'm not a big DK fan, but like I can appreciate all of this. I can appreciate all of this.
Experiencing delay. I can see vehicles going by, but they're empty. So I don't know what our status is here, but at least there are vehicles on the track running. So it should be just a short delay. This is not going well at the beginning.
Oh, banana. Winton. When are we getting Winton Overwatch ride?
I'm not sure what I was expecting. I thought this might be kind of a goes quick though, because there's a constant supply of vehicles being run through. It's not like one big train, and they can cycle. I thought.
I know it's like a little monkey golden statue, but it reminds me of the little statues the kids had to put together in the temple game show thing, Legends of the Hidden Temple, where it's like it's only 3 pieces, but these kids could not put this like. These kids could not put that puzzle together.
Although it's called Donkey Kong, it was Mario game. Mario would hold that hammer right there and then try to smash those barrels or jump over them, and then he had to ascend all the stairs.
Winton DK skin. That's what we need.
Holding Princess Peach hostage and smashing with the hammer, and that was one of those stand-up arcade games.
His little jump pack, his barrels.
And I think it's really cool that they're giving it homage here as an ancient history, which I mean it is, right? It's like the original Mario game.
Put pressure under the clock. Do that. You okay? Yeah. Easy to say as a spectator. No, I get it. Easy to say, yeah, because when you're doing it, it's like, ah. But at the same time, just watching them, you got frustrated too. Yeah, it's painful to watch. So strange that it's on a moving track. I just wish the kids were more patient and able to wait in a line. I feel like they will not be patient for that. Is that Dixie Kong? Wahoo! Nope. Oh. The mine cart. Through the barrel. Look out! Boom. Oh, different track change. Very cool. Look out! Okay, that's really cute. I like that. The way it changes, like the game, that's really cool. The little pig from Diddy Kong Racing. Those masks from the Bongo games. It's DK himself. Ooh, banana. No King K. Rool? I'm a little sad about that. It's alright, it's alright.
Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Well, in spite of the fact that took over 2 hours to get done, that was an amazing experience. I really enjoyed that ride quite a lot. In terms of just a thematic in-universe experience, it's as good as anything you're going to have. It's as good as I've had in the past. The coaster itself is not exactly high intensity, and the parts where you're supposed to be jumping the tracks, while convincing looking, the parts where there's gaps and you see it, you're like, oh my god, are we going to stay on track? And you're never actually on the track to begin with. But it's very convincing looking, but you don't ever feel that separation. Which, I mean, how could they? That's the only sort of minus that I might give this. But as a thematic experience, the queue included, the ride is absolutely 5 out of 5. That was great. I loved it. A great way to start our epic universe adventure.
Look at all those barrels. I want to see DK in the meet and greet. I want to see him out there. Yeah, do it. Do it. Get a bubbly barrel.
I have not seen him out yet today.
I want to see DK out and about.
Outstanding. This is a mini game where.
What if they? Ace Blaze raiding with a party of 2. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, it's not Easter anymore, but happy belated Easter. Hope you're doing well. What's up? How you doing? Let me shout you out because my bot aren't working. Silly bot.
Look at all this energy, you guys. This is what we talk about. It's not. You need to build outdoor attractions like this. These are.
What were you doing? What, Resident Evil 4? How was Resident Evil 4? Wait, was that the one with... Was that Nemesis one? I haven't played any of the Resident Evils, so because I'm scared. Scaredy cat.
Both on the ride and out here in the. I just like being here. I just want to walk around and just be here and listen and feel all that. You know, one of the questions that I had in my mind when I first started.
Lies? What do you mean lies? Have you seen me play a horror game? How like terrified I am? Dead by Daylight doesn't count. Dead by Daylight does not count, by the way. That's not really a horror game. That's not a horror game. Like, maybe when I first played it, I was like, oh. But now it's like, okay, let me not be seen. It's a torture game, because I'm always tortured. I'm always tortured playing that game, because the killers are stinky. Let's just be honest. The killers are stinky.
Hopefully it's better than a 35-minute wait. When they opened Super Nintendo World in Hong Kong, they opened it with Bowser's Challenge and Yoshi's Adventure. We didn't get it at Universal.
That's not even like Brave. It's just like I'm always hiding. I'm always invisible in those games.
The people mover of Super Nintendo World.
So like I rather not be seen. I just do the generators and we escape. Unless I'm being tunneled, then you know, inky killers. So Dead by Daylight doesn't count. Things like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, like even Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm so scared.
Is this a game? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna Scooby and Shaggy Zoinks out of there and be like Zoinks. You're on your own. No, I'm kidding. No, not real life stuff like that. Like game stuff, I'm like real life stuff, it's different. But like, I'm always so anxious in the games. Like, when's the scare gonna happen? When's something scary gonna pop up and get me? You're strong, independent woman. You got it, Fen. You got this. Well, Ace Blaze, I do appreciate you stopping in. If you gotta go take care of yourself and get some sleep, go get some rest, my man. I pray you have a good night. And thank you so much for bringing your community in. You know, I would go into a thing like, oh, I'm a variety streamer. I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude. I play a game. I cry. I lose. That's pretty much it. And then I like to watch like theme park videos and silly things like walkthroughs of cities and old vintage videos. I really want to go to Epic Universe. It looks so cool. I'm so happy they made it so good. I love that. I would love that it makes Disney sweat. I'd love if it made Disney worried. Fart! I thought I disabled those. Oh, you found a workaround. You stinky, stinky Fen. Dude, look, it's me. Look at the little Yoshis. Little piranha plant. No, I haven't looked around properly. Do they have a sleeping piranha plant? Because I love this Mario 64 sleeping piranha plant. With the little sleepy music. With a little bubble in his mouth, nose, plant parts. Oh, that's right. You're right. I forgot about that. They have that little game part.
I mean, I don't want to exaggerate or nothing, but Yoshi
Yeah.
might be mankind's single greatest achievement. I love that so much.
It's so cute.
Dad, I think it's time to cross Celestial Park. Try some shows and attractions from the other side.
Celestial Park, Nintendo, Dark Universe, Helios, Harry Potter, and Dark oh wait, Harry Potter. I just all confused myself. I jumbled myself.
3 minutes late to the 11 a.m. and like 20 minutes late to the 3 p.m. and they're gone. And there's no standby as far as I can tell. So I don't know if we're going to be able to ride that today. We're going to try. We got one more chance at 6 p.m. Otherwise, we'll have to
Ooh. Have to train your dragoon. I hope I see the dragons. Like Super Nintendo World, you can continue to add stuff onto that.
Spectacular.
I wonder what you can do like for the dragons. Like not too much. And would they add more lands to this place?
Unfortunately, the roller coaster is down at the moment, so we won't have a chance to ride that. And I don't know if I've got the strength in me to do that one over there. The gliders. This looks like something of a play area for kids, which I'm just going to take a quick peek in.
I would love the kids to go crazy in here and just play and burn themselves out even more. They never will. They never tire.
Wooden sculpture type deal where I guess you could sit on there, maybe take some pictures, do something in there. Rope playground. That is great. Oh!
Look at the tunnels.
Oh, that's a good sign. We might be getting in there just yet. And this right in the middle, you guys, seriously, oh, there they go. Oh, that looks great. This is just a set piece. It's not an attraction, it's not anything that I can tell. It's just a set piece. It's the Isle of Berk. We're
Oh,
on
that's
it.
nice. Such good theming. They have him as a meet and greet character. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Oh, look at him in the little bucket. That's adorable. Now, if they could keep it up, well, that's the thing. When you're starting off new, everything's gonna be there. But like after like a year or a few months, sometimes they just drop certain things. And it's like, oh, I guess we'll see.
Oh, we've got a dragon.
Oh, he's a sleepy boy.
I was going to try the fire drill while I wait for some other stuff to come online, but this is closed as well. But it looks like, oh, are those guests getting down there? I think we are on. This is going to be interesting, because I do believe we're going to get soaked.
It reminds me, I think there's like a Legoland ride that's similar. We're in a boat and you do the firefighting.
So it's 4-on-4, Team Tough Nuts versus Team Rough Nuts.
Oh yeah!
Targets with your water cannon, and I have a feeling there might be some possible friendly fire at play, possible outward targets, people trying to get you from outside to try.
Oh yeah!
There's a viewing area over there, and I have a feeling they get involved.
You guys go in the back row, the main section. Back row, you guys.
Green section.
That looks fun though. I think the kids would like. I'm pretty sure they're like that. I just don't know if they would know how to work it. Like, especially the boy. He'd be like, "Oh, what do I do?"
Oh my. There we go. That should do it. Okay. All right. I think I got this. I hope I got this. It's like playing Toy Story Midway Mania. Shoot with the same hand that you're shooting with, camera-wise.
I think he should get like a clip or like his shirt with the camera on there. But then I don't know what kind of camera he's using, honestly. I think they're actually using like those big Sony cameras, like actual like camera. Like, you know, like the Canon cameras. Because like I see when they have videos of like themselves and other people, they usually have like big old cameras. Dude, what's with this stream? This is like POV when I use the restroom. It's like, alright, isn't the stream of water just like needs to be a little more pressurized? I think.
My fault. I did that. I have no idea for winning. There we go. Ah. Oh crap. No!
Oh, that's good.
Oh crap. Oh my god, I am soaked.
You're not supposed to hit those ones. It's like, I'm done.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure it's the same layout as the Legoland one. Because it seems bigger, but it seems small now that they've run around the corner. Wonder if there's more or not. I mean, like, ride-wise, you're supposed to have some rides that are very quick. So, like, the line for it... Well, rides that are quick, so that when people are in line for it, so that it alleviates the pressure from the other ride queues. But that goes fast enough that the line stays large. But it moves fast enough that you don't feel like, oh, I'm waiting for nothing. So it keeps the other queues relatively small or shorter because it just disperses the crowd a little more.
Oh jeez, even that.
It's like you're supposed to have like, for every major attraction that's large, you're supposed to have like a medium-sized and a small, quick one as close as possible to it. So that everything's sort of like a checks and balances kind of deal. As far as like, guest, actually, why can't I think of the word? It's like guest capacity is concerned.
Every part of me is soaking wet. I don't know how I'm gonna get. Well, it's warm, so let's hope that it doesn't take long to get dried off. But
But when you have things too far apart, it's like, why am I going to go over there if I could stay on the big ride? But the big ride line gets so huge.
$8 or $9 to get dried off.
Actually, that one was more from like looking, like from working at Disney. For working at Disney for so long and watching the people, that's why I enjoy the park management games, because it's like, oh, this is what I should do because I saw it at play, you know?
Are those live guests? I think they are. This is just here. You guys, this space, it's just here. This little water feature, the boat, the island, and these two little monoliths here. Well, big monoliths. It's just here. It's so great. Kind of take a little refreshment break. I bought one of those refillable bottles, which I never do, but I know I'm going to be drinking a lot here. You can get these at any of the quick service locations and others. This is $20, refillable for the day, unlimited refills for the day. I think it's like every 10 minutes. This was $20, and then I believe I can use it again tomorrow, and I can get, redo the refills again for, I think they said it's $11. So excellent deal if you're here a lot, especially on a hot day like today. I can get hydrated.
Universal was really good about their refill policy.
No, I'm not here. Thank you. I've heard really good things about the Entrainable Dragon. It's a live show. I don't know if you heard that cast member though. The team members, no pictures or video or anything, but we're gonna watch the show just the same because I want to see what this is like.
Oh, is he going to sneak on the video or is he going to turn it off? Okay, he turned it off. Good for him. Good for following the rules. Proud of you.
From Beijing, Universal Beijing. So this is, as far as I can tell from what I've seen online, same exact show, which is extraordinary. I mean, it's giving Aladdin at the Hyperion. It's giving that quite a bit. But let me just say, the difference between Aladdin and this show is that Hiccup does fly around. Dude, Hiccup flies around on Toothless over the crowd, but in a very dynamic way that the technology needed there is really impressive.
Ooh.
But one thing that Aladdin doesn't do is land the carpet on the stage, and they did that. When they landed Toothless with Hiccup on it, and then he dismounts on the stage, I was just like, I literally said, I clapped.
They're too big of a streamer and they gotta be, I know.
It's got everything. That show has everything. It's got.
I know, that's true. Like, if not, it's like, that's it. You can't come back. Like, oh, sorry.
It's an animatronic dragon. They walk out on the stage, and it is half the size.
I feel bad because I saw a video, Adam the Woo's like, oh, guys, when I was crazy, I kind of got banned from Universal Studios Florida. I was like, oh, that's why he hasn't gone there.
By the way, right next door, you can meet Toothless. Right next door.
Like, it's an indefinite ban, so I guess he could just keep begging, but who knows?
A lot of people, you can process a lot of those guests quickly, but my guess is that the meet and greet is not one where they just take a quick selfie and then get out of there, where they rush you through. There's a whole exchange happening. Let's see if we can get in there. I did.
Son, I'm gonna see you do the thing. Oh, I love that guy. Does he know that? So many people.
He was talking to Hiccup back there. I couldn't tell what he was saying. Okay, there we go. So as I was saying, the exchange. Or the
yeah, he's banned from Universal. He's been banned for like 10 years now. No, 8 years. 8 years. That's like, oh wow. He was banned from Disney, but they let him back in. Yeah. But he was also banned from Universal. Although technically, from the story he told us, he technically shouldn't have been banned, but they did ban him. Because he was with someone who was renting an area in the back of Universal Studios, and they gave him a pass to be back there. But then someone like said, hey, you're not supposed to be here, and then they banned him. And it's like, well, that sucks. Seems unfair. And he says he's tried to fight it like once or twice, but that was years ago and he sort of just forgot about it.
I feel like he's looking right at me. Who's a good boy?
Really cool. I love the animatronics.
Alright, this is just here on the side. Well, I think that I need to get myself a selfie with this beast. I got another one. Check these guys out.
He says he'll think about it when he gets back, but right now he's just like meh. Right. Which is why he addressed it in like one of his more recent videos. He's like, hey, I know you guys are asking like me to go check this out, but I can't because I'm banned.
On a less than normal capacity day. I'll say that because it's made a lot easier getting into some of these shows and on some of these attractions. It was a rough start, very poor. But ever since Donkey Kong Country, things have just been like butter. I mean, you can see the crowds. I think it's like maybe 5,000 or 6,000. It's certainly less than 10,000 people in this park today. I would say
Yeah.
maybe 6,000.
Wizarding World of Harry Potter. I'll be honest. Like, whatever, cool for the Harry Potter fans, but it feels like there's too many Wizarding Worlds of Harry Potter areas. This could have been anything else, but at least it's themed nicely.
It's sort of you have to go through the secret entrance, right? It's like you're going through the wall almost. Tap, tap, right? Which does happen actually at Universal Florida. Oh, wow. Wow. Whoa. Amazing. They have just the one ride here at this universe, the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. I think that's what they call it. With the one ride being.
That's hard because I don't know. There's a lot of Universal properties, like IP, but I'm not sure what I'd put. You know, like what would be themed nice? What would look really nice? What would people know?
This land is really cool. Universe. This universe is amazing looking, and I hope that I can do justice through this lens. What I'm seeing right now. We're gonna walk around, take some of the sights, maybe find a treat. I'm starving. Let's go.
Like, there's not too much Universal stuff that I can think of that, like, oh yeah, this and this, and we could do this and this.
This looks incredible. What have they done here? There's a show that's at 7. Curiosities Vivantes. Wow, look at. Are we not?
Looks so well done. But yeah, I can't think of any other Universal stuff because they did the Dark Universe or whatever. They did the Universal's How to Train Your Dragon. They did.
Oh, he's talking to one of the portraits.
Jurassic Park's at the other place at Islands of Adventure. Trying to think what like would be immersive.
Le Goblet Noir. I mean, that sounds tempting.
And like I said, I think they're going to do a Legend of Zelda area in
That's so cool that it's not
in Islands of Adventure, like where the Poseidon area is. I forget what it's called. You know where that Sinbad show and everything was? Like apparently that's where they're going to do like a Hyrule Castle and stuff.
Okay. No. Oh, I think we just.
That's the rumor anyway.
You just sit down and take a look at the menu. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna turn on my phone. There we go. Bada bing. All right. Order foods and drinks from Le Goblet Noir.
Le Goblet Noir.
I could go for some soup. That's salad.
And
sandwich. Bratwurst. Entrees.
I don't want them to get rid of Toon Zone, but that's what the rumor says. But if they got rid of the Marvel area, because I mean Disney owns most of that now, so it's like just give it to them or just trade it for some cash. I don't know. Then they can make another land. They can make another theme. They can do something cool. You know. I still would love a Pokemon theme area.
But I kind of just wanted something snacky.
I'd still love.
Warm shaved beefs.
Well, you know what? Okay, if they got rid of the Cartoon Lagoon and they made it Pokemon themed, just like overlay all the stuff, like that could work. You know, there's so many cartoon characters and there's so many Pokemon. You know, just decorate it all over. It'd be fine. You could probably theme the Popeye ride or the Popeye ride and Popeye raft, and then there's the log flume. You could probably theme those.
It doesn't sound good.
But yeah, like something super immersive. I can't think of anything else they could have put in, honestly. I can't think of any Universal IPs that would have been like, oh yeah, you just do this. I know you could do Kong, like King Kong, but you're doing Donkey Kong already, and it'd be the same type of area, so it'd be kind of like a wait.
And they just bring it to you. So there's no order. You don't walk up to a counter and place an order. I think it's like that at all of them. So far, the two that I've been to today so far.
Your horror area is pretty much that Arkmore area. Your kid-friendly area is the How to Train Your Dragon / Nintendo area. I guess Nintendo's more the family area where everyone can. How to Train Your Dragon's a little more kiddish because they have like play area, I guess. I would have loved them to have a Nintendo play area, but I guess whatever.
What is that? Oh, that is the battle at the Ministry. Okay, so that's the entrance to. Well, everybody calls it the Ministry of Magic, but that's not what they're calling it. Harry Potter and the Battle at the Ministry. So I guess it is still the Ministry of Magic, which, by the way, isn't in France as far as I know, but we are. I'm going to save the rest of that. I'm going to try to do more of that tomorrow when we get into Ministry of Magic tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll spend some more time in there, do a little shopping. Eating. We got about 2 hours left in our night. Here, spend the rest of my evening going back to some of the things that I was so excited about earlier today. Possibly Stardust Racers. We're going for it. Stardust Racers before the sun goes down.
Stardust Racer.
Listen to that. I keep coming up with new things that I find my favorite, but that music that you hear coming into Stardust Racers. Shit.
The nighttime, it would look really good.
In we go. Close to 20. Thank you.
Stardust Speedway, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Should do a little more of that.
Who gets the rights to Sonic the Hedgehog area? Like make a Sonic Land, Green Hill Zone, or something. I mean, if you're doing a Mario Land, someone's got to be like, oh, I like Sega better. Get me Sega. I want a Sonic area.
No phones, no keys, no nothing. And I don't know. I think they sent the wrong guy.
Oh, I feel so naked without my keys.
After having just been on Stardust Racers.
I need my keys.
They should have sent a poet. I just cannot describe to you how amazing and different that experience was for me. Now, I am not a world traveler when it comes to roller coasters and big roller coasters. But there they go. Right there at that moment, they're going down through that tunnel, and that's the moment where I'm like, what is this? Because you make that turn, and what I'm accustomed to is that they stop. Either you wait after Ghost Rider, you stop after you make that first turn, and the chain grabs you, and the chain starts to pull you up the hill, the first lift hill, or at Incredicoaster when they come around the corner and you stop, and then they launch you. Here, they come around the corner and you start rolling, and you're like, okay, we're gonna come to a stop. But no, they don't stop. They hit the NOS, and you go, while you're already.
That's pretty cool.
They're like, oh, that's cool. I really enjoyed that. And then they hit the NOS again. It's whatever boost, and it's like it's boom, boom, boom. And
maybe it's magnetic.
It's incredible. And I've never experienced anything like that. Like I said, I don't go on a lot of roller coasters. I'm a Disneyland guy. I like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. And the great part about this is that I was able to handle that once more. No nausea whatsoever. It's mostly just about the accelerations, and there's a lot of airtime, a lot of this, and you're just constant. After that first boost, and then you go straight up in the sky. It's like accelerator almost. The very first peak, and then you drop down, and you do a few more of those, a bunch. Less magnitude than you have at accelerator, and then they do the boost thing again later on. After you come back around the second time, you come back around this bend right here the second time, and you do a little bit of barrel roll, not much. It's a minor one, but then that second boost gets you into hey guys, or that last boost gets you into the true inversion.
Well, that looks fun, honestly.
Do you guys remember that guy that I filmed behind me on Incredicoaster who was screaming like the world was gonna end? That was me on this ride. Me and the guy who was sitting next to me, we're singles. We're both screaming our heads off. I'm like, oh my god, and probably the most exciting part could be how close, because it's a race, right? The two vehicles are next to each other. They're synchronized. It's not really a race, but they're synchronized. And so there's a lot of points where I felt like I could reach out and touch the other vehicle. And
that's crazy.
You do a Top Gun, you invert with each other, and that was such a singular experience for me. I have no words. And I mean, again, I've been trying to find favorites and what do I like the most, what's the best, and I was not prepared for how much I loved Stardust. I was not prepared, and it's not even IP. None of that's where we're at right now.
That's great that they did something where it's not IP.
This might be my favorite. I don't know. This is incredible. And then there's my home for the evening.
Just do something original and fun.
I'm looking forward to spending one more night in that beauty of a hotel up there. If only for the chance to
Look how pretty it looks. Oh, at nighttime.
And maybe watch
I'd love to see it at night, like in person,
Fly around the tracks, but it'll be closed by the time I get there.
or especially like staying at the hotel and just overlooking everything. It looks so nice. Oh, the carousel. I haven't seen anyone ride the carousel. I've just seen them walk by it.
And as I promised, we are going to be closing our evening here, I think, at Dark Universe. I don't know if I'm going to be riding anymore or not. I mean, I've done, what, 5 or 6 rides in one show? I had a pretty decent day. We got more than half done, so we should have no trouble finishing things up tomorrow. We're getting into every single attraction and most of the shows, I guess, but we'll see. But let's head back.
I like to do a lot of nighttime attraction. Like, not nighttime, but like at night. 'Cause, I mean, look at that. Look at the lighting. It's so cool.
I feel like we're at HHN right now. I'm waiting for something to jump out at me. We've got...
You know, I guess sort of the point is that, like, you're going to fantastical worlds that you couldn't go to in the real world. You couldn't do Jurassic Park because, you know, it's more modern. It's more like, okay, it's all genetics. It's all cloning. So it wouldn't really work in the thematics of, like, going to a completely different universe. But I guess what they have works because it's like, okay, we don't have Frankensteins and Wolfmen and mummies and invisible guys, all guys. I don't know. Harry Potter, we don't have like wizards and witches and Death Eaters or whatever they're called. But you see what I'm talking about? Like if you saw they had like those big cameras, those big like Sony or Nikon cameras. Like that. It's not quite like a phone. It's like a legit camera, camcorder thing.
Look at this crowd. This is like the event. The event at Epic Universe is to watch the Burning Blade burn. But you are waiting for the music cue, which I don't hear yet.
Alright, let's see. Wow. Imagine just coming out of the restaurant and just like everyone's with their cameras like in your direction. Oh, they really make it dark. Ooh, I'm glad they make it dark. Really shows it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I wonder if you could see it when you're like landing in the plane. You know, like when you're flying into Orlando International. Miko.
We're doing the wrong bit. We're going into Monsters Unleashed, though.
Didn't he already do this though? Yeah, he already did this earlier, except without these guys here. Yeah, see, okay, so he's got... I've seen this camera at Costco. Like a gimbal-esque camera. He's got like more of a traditional... Okay, he's got a phone. I saw Peter and Kitra with like a... camera? Digital camera?
So we got B-Mode, Victoria, and awkward and weird Chris Provost.
Okay, I guess she broke. Okay, good on them that the B mode, like, the face doesn't just show like a Windows error key. Because I've seen the Disney ones where they're just like, oh, the ride's sort of broken. The animatronic's broken, so like the face just shows the Windows key, like Windows error. They should have a covering for her though when she does break down. Just like a little dome that goes over. Ooh, look at the water fountain. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I like that. You know, half of me could already just like mentally feel the mist from the water show, but then I forget it's Florida and how humid it is, and it's like I'm gonna feel the mist and it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. Florida is so humid, guys. I'm not joking, it's subtropics. So if you've never been, you're gonna have a fun time the second you step out of the airport and you're breathing pretty much water. You're breathing pretty much water. It feels so different in your lungs. I know that sounds like I'm exaggerating. I promise you, my friends, I am not exaggerating. The Florida humidity in your lungs feels so different. Oh, I'd love to go. I'd love to go though. Oh yeah, it's gonna be packed for a while. But good for them. Good for Universal. Maybe next year I'll be able to go. You know what? If I do, maybe I'll get a nice camera. Maybe you could see about streaming it, or maybe I'll just make a video, post it on YouTube. I gotta learn how to do editing though, because you know. Yeah. Oh, that looked fun. That looked fun. History Museum. Kennywood? Which one was Kennywood? Kennywood is the one in Pennsylvania, I think. Why are there furries there? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know where Kennywood is. So, there was a house. Kind of a house. There was a building. I guess. Me and Fen were looking at it. Because it was very affordable, and it's like, if we had enough money from our taxes, we could probably put a down payment down and actually go just move there. But it wasn't in the cards for us, so it is what it is. But I was, I have to... When you're thinking about moving somewhere, you have to look at all your options. You have to make sure there's stuff to do. And so Kennywood would be about 22 miles from the location I was looking at. So it's like, that's a drive. That's a drivable drive for me.
Directly behind us is Kennywood Park. We're here for their first ever Easter celebration.
So like,
it's only an hour and 15 minutes from where we live, so we bought season passes. They have several different events going
yeah, hour 15. If they could drive an hour 15 minutes, I could drive half an hour to get there.
City has purchased Kennywood and several other parks, so we're pretty excited to see what's in store for.
Oh, okay. So Dollywood purchased Kennywood. That's really cool.
We will be back several times this year to bring you the other events and show you all the different eateries and what they have to offer here at Kennywood. So are you ready, Bobby?
I'm ready.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's rock and roll.
Regular day tickets and senior and
yeah, that's not bad. That's like Knott's Berry Farm prices for season passes. But yeah, it would have been nice if it worked out. Because, okay, the building that we were looking at used to be a church. Then it was turned into like a sort of Mother's Wick kind of place. But like if I could make sure it's a zone for housing, I'd just turn it into a home. I don't know. It didn't work out, like I said, but it would have been a thought. It would have been nice. Personally, like I would have loved it, but that was just because it's an affordable price. My dream is a Victorian. beautiful Victorian with that little spire, on the for a room, sort of like a sunroom. Those old houses, oh, they're so beautiful. They're so well made. They were built with love, and I respect that so much.
It's one of my favorite things, a gigantic Mallow cup.
But yeah, just didn't happen. Just what it is.
And peanut butter eggs for $4. One Buckeye. I'm sure they'll have more here in a little bit.
Here's my favorite section.
It's a Buckeye. Is that just like chocolate and peanut butter cookie?
And peanuts. The caramel is $5 and the other two are $6.
What else I have in here besides the candy up front? The Hershey's Bunny is $25, and I know Bobby likes cupcakes.
Gummy cupcake. Ugh.
I prefer chocolate.
Well, in case you did, that one cost $8. Oreo lollipops.
Oreo lollipop?
Rice Krispie treats are
Actually,
chocolate-covered Twinkies.
that's a pretty good business idea. Because the Oreo, like, you just stick a stick in the Oreo and the cream holds the stick. I'm gonna hold my thought till the ads are over. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause for those of you not subscribed, or for those of you with ads playing. We're just gonna sit here for a second. While we're sitting here for the ads to stop playing, do one more prayer for the night, for everyone. Once again, I'd like to start off with the Lord's Prayer. Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on us sinners. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Lord, I pray that you bless everyone behind the screen. Forgive their sins and show them mercy. That you protect them, hold them, guide them, fill them with your Holy Spirit, and let them walk the way you need them to walk. That your will be done through them. And may they find love, hope, and happiness through you. Thank you, Lord, for everything you do for us. Everything you've given us. All the blessings of this world. For every test you give us, we may see it as tribulation, but you work through us. Thank you, Lord, for everyone. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. I got like 2 minutes to kill. Oh, Wasabi Cheetah, thank you so much for the follow. No need to do that. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're not stuck in ads. Oh, I hope you're not stuck in ads. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I hope you're well. I hope you're not stuck in ads. I hope you can hear me. Oh no, I feel bad. All right, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna hold off for a little bit. Wasabi Cheetah, if you're here and you're not stuck in ads, Simpy's back. Simpy, you're back. Welcome back, Simpy. And still here? I'm offended. Oh no, you died. Oh, you were with friends? I'm glad. I hope you were hanging out. You had a good time. I hope you had fun, Simpy. What did you do? Were you out hunting Easter eggs? Were you out laying eggs? Duck egg. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the ads to end. Yeah, duck eggs. I just said that. You dye the egg? Are you a plastic egg person? Oh goodness, who can afford eggs now, actually? Well, that's a good question. That is a great question. It's like, could you really afford to do the dyed egg thing? I guess it's plastic eggs now. Yeah, we had 8 dozen confetti eggs. Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds like a mess. I hope you were at the park and you don't have to clean it up. Then I don't want you to be a litter bug, so. Well, just make sure you got all the confetti out of your hair. What? What's that look? Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you so much for everyone stopping by. Let me play again because we're just waiting. We're just waiting.
We're going to start off by trying a piece of fudge.
He loved
with
it.
a nest that has Cadbury eggs in it. The egg hunt is vanilla fudge, just colored
Vanilla fudge. Look at the Easter eggs. Look at those cute little lollipops. Pizza Warehouse?
John try this first because he loves Cadbury eggs. We paid $4.54 with our discount.
I'm going to eat that Cadbury egg right there, Bobby. I'm going to save you this one now.
Okay.
You know, it doesn't look huge, but it looks very thick.
From those Cadbury eggs.
And
Since we got
I could
season
appreciate
passes, we have
that.
This refillable cup for the whole season, not just for today. I think you just go up and scan this barcode, and you can do it every 15 minutes. Here are the prices for the souvenir cups: $34.99, 2 for $29.99.
Oh, I mean, that's not the worst. Oh, all year for 40 bucks. Okay, that ain't bad.
Thomas the Train was at. They've redone it.
Oh no, no more Thomas?
It is also where
Dang.
the Easter Bunny is. His name is Tuft. Let's go back and say hello to him.
Well, I'm glad you had fun. I can't talk. I'm glad your friend's kid loved the confetti eggs. I hope everyone had a good time.
Meet Tuft, our Easter Bunny. Meet and greet. Let's head in. They have done a great job on all the decorations they have put out this year, especially for their first year. Let's go in and take a look at his house.
I kind of like that little carrot patch. It's really cute. For something that they probably like take out and remove, it's a really cute carrot patch thing that to put in the building.
Tuft, the Easter Bunny, a brand new character at Kennywood this year.
Cookie decorating. The mini cookies are $6.99 and the large ones are $7.99. And you can decorate them any way you
Cookie
want.
decorating.
Paper flowers, Bobby. Remember these?
I do. We made those in school.
It's like they are $10 each.
I didn't make paper flowers in school. How do you make paper flowers?
Or a small one, and get your icing and sprinkles over here. You just come back to this table and boom, and it's air conditioned back here. So
It's sort of nice. You're in an air-conditioned room, and it's like arts and crafts for your kids.
And Kenny are over there greeting people.
And it's an excuse for you to sit down. Dude, what is that? What are those? What creatures are those? I don't understand. I'm scared. Okay, I like that Zephyr style, not Zephyr, those old style trains where they look that futuristic, sort of chrome. Oh, I forget what they call them. But they look so nice. Heifer? Yeah, Heifer style. No, I said Zephyr. But like, it's not a Zephyr. I'm thinking of like something else. And Zephyr means like a gust of wind, like a light gust. A fast gust or a light gust? I don't know. One of those two. But like, there's a certain style of train, and it's very like big and like very stainless steel and super cool looking with a big, I don't know, like when you see it you'll know. I am pretty sure you can picture it in your head. Or super sleek, streamlined and all that stuff. Not like the big clunky dude, what is that thing? Was it a kangaroo? Is that what it is? I'm like, whose persona got loose?
We're gonna head into the Parkside Cafe.
You know, that bunny looks like, you know when Americans try to do like the anime chibi stuff, but they did it like in a weird style and it didn't look right. I felt like that bunny looked like that.
They have a lunch in here. Some of the stuff you can get from it. Sadly, we did not make it for that. We'll try to do one of these buffets this year. That is a great chair for an Easter bunny or a photo op. There are the goodies. Death by chocolate.
Ooh.
Lady Locks.
Ooh.
Not sure what this is, but Bobby likes the looks of this the best.
Ooh. Meh.
Oreo cheesecake.
Ooh.
Strawberry cheesecake.
Ooh. Eh.
Sugar cookies.
Eh.
More cupcakes.
Eh.
A quick look at all the prices of the baked goods. Ham dinner is
Ham dinner.
$14.99. Cheesy potatoes, glazed carrots, and a dinner roll.
Ooh. You think the ham would be on sale now that Easter is over? Oh, I could pick some up for cheap.
Marinara and some Alfredo.
Especially at Sam's Club, because Sam's Club usually has those things for like cheap.
French fries.
Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like his design. I don't know what he is. I don't like it. I don't like it on the in the suit. I don't like it on the poster. It's all Chuck E. Cheese with long ears. Chucky never had long ears, and he was supposed to be a coyote at some point, but they accidentally bought a rat costume, and they're like, I guess he's a rat. And now they're like, nah, he's a mouse now. He's not that ugly. He's a mouse. Are those turtles? Are those tubular terrapins? That's pretty awesome. I want to ride a turtle. I want to ride a turtle, guys.
Let's go get in line, guys. We're gonna get the bacon and cheddar fries for $11.99.
I want to ride that twisting terrapin ride. You know, I'll be honest. I say terrapin like I know what that means. I know it's a type of like turtle species, but like not even a species, like a genus, I guess. Because it's like there's turtles, there's terrapins, and there's tortoise. I forget what terrapin falls under. 'Cause I know there's turtles have a certain thing, and terrapins have a certain thing, and tortoises have a certain thing. So I'm not 100% sure.
And this is cheddar cheese and not nacho cheese on there.
Cheddar cheese. Oh, cheddar cheese. Because I feel like sometimes nacho cheese sort of ruins certain taste, but sometimes it enhances it. But cheddar cheese and bacon should be pretty good.
Heads up, guys. If you come to Kennywood and you want to try these fries, make sure to add bacon if you're a salt lover. 'Cause look at that. We didn't leave hardly any pieces of bacon left in there. Bacon has a lot of salt, and so does the cheese, and I love it. And
That's a lot of salt, though, dude. Be careful. Those aliens? Are they legal aliens or illegal aliens? That's the question. That's the question. Are they the legals or the illegal? Dude, at 1.5 speed, it's just like kind of crazy. Meow. Potato smash. Oh, okay, that's cute. They're fries. That's really cute. I like that. It's a silly theme, but I like it. Okay, these are some basic carnival rides, but I can dig it. I can dig it. Not everything has to be super themed. Some things are just enjoyable. It's old school carnival.
quick look at some merchandise while we're here.
Old school Hollywood baseball. Jack Girardi's 10 feet tall. Old school Hollywood baseball. Ian Frankie Avalon.
Glasses are $17.
A taco for
Tony Danza. That's in line.
today is hot as it is.
Old school Hollywood.
$18. Thunderbolt t-shirt is $20.
Sorry. I like the old school Hollywood baseball. I like the Mesmerize album, System of the Down.
Found the shirt for me, Bobby.
I got fried.
Much as I like those fries, I need to get one of those before the season ends. $18. Top Gun Cat, $28.
What's with that cat?
One is $25, $22, and $25.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like those are AI generated shirts.
Look who's at the top. Elvis.
They have an assortment of cups to choose from.
What are those cups? They're kind of crazy. Easter themed? I like the turtle. I like turtles. What's with this? Get out of here, ad. Dismiss, thank you. Good old fashioned carousel. Gotta love it.
For the excellent celebration, they have an excellent fish fry. Fish platter for $15.99.
Ooh.
Let's take a look what it looks like.
Fish platter.
French fries, coleslaw.
Oh, that big cod.
There's one with shrimp on the other side. We'll look at that and decide which one we are going to get. Found the shrimp stand. Excellent fish fries.
Shrimp.
Platters $13.99. Comes with 6 shrimp coleslaw fries. Fries are $4.99 and 4 pierogies for $4.99.
Pierogies. Man, I haven't had a pierogi in a long time. I kind of want a pierogi. You know, I feel like I heard that Pennsylvania is known for pierogies. I forgot you had it sped up, and I thought I'd get whiplash on that carousel. Oh my gosh. Imagine a carousel going that fast. That is a big size fillet. Look at that. That's like a Costco pizza slice.
That's very good. It's lightly battered. Get some crispiness from that. Fish
Man, is that not like the size of a Costco pizza slice?
very creamy. It's cold.
It's cold and it's slaw?
I get a little hint of either lemon or vinegar, so it's a little tanginess to it.
Probably like dip the fish in the coleslaw. Get that lemon on it.
Dressing in there, but it is good. Try a piece of this fish also.
Kind of forget I have some cod fillets left.
Cannot figure out what brand of fish this tastes like because I've tasted this before. I'm sure it's just frozen, comes in this way. But you know what? For frozen fish in a theme park, it's pretty good. I think it's maybe even a little better than like Mrs. Paul's or Gordon's. Yeah, we got it. Now I'm gonna try
Just the Gordon Fisherman.
It's not going to be as good as the potato patch, but you know what? I got some malt vinegar I'm going to put on it. You want some of this on yours, Bobby?
I've never tried malt vinegar on fish. I want, or on fries? I don't know. How does malt vinegar change the flavor? Have I ever had it?
And you tried one. What did you think about it with the vinegar?
I like it with the vinegar. They are crispier than the potato patch fries.
They are. They're good, but I still like the potato patch ones better. And the reason we tried this today, because this is for the Easter celebration, and we wanted to try it because it won't be here next time we come.
We finished everything but the fries. I think if we would have saw this when we first came in, John, we would have skipped the potato patch fries.
Maybe skip them. Yeah, we didn't see this till later.
Well, dude, you poured all sorts of vinegar all over the fries.
When you get fish, it's greasy. But this wasn't, was it?
No, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed everything.
You're like, I don't like the fries now. You poured stuff all over it. You poured stuff. Like, if you dipped it, fine. But when you pour it all over it, you ruined the whole batch. So if you didn't like it, none of your fault. Just saying. Now, if you have a little thing on the side and you dip it, you're like, I don't think I like this. Fine. And then you try it with another sauce and be like, okay, this is all right. Or if you still don't like it, then you don't like it. Then you can feel like you properly taste tested the item in its bare form and its sauced form without ruining the whole thing. Yeah, he dumped it. You saw him pour it all over. It's like, oh, here's my malt vinegar all over these fries. I thought he was gonna put some on the fish because he already had the fish without the stuff. And he adds some lemon, had the fish with lemon, and then you have some fish with the malt vinegar. Like, yeah, that's fine. Let's see how he reacts to it. No, he dumped it in his fries. What the heck?
Come around, you find the eggs, and then you stamp it with that.
Oh, they got little stamps. I wish it was a little nicer setup. Spiders! 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 Oh, man, imagine it was actually going that fast.
Looks like another scavenger hunt is up here. A black widow. I don't think I could get on this ride. A little too old for this one, Bobby.
Yes, you are.
We came back to get a piece of cake before we go.
Oh, the cake.
Cake was $5.99.
See, I wouldn't either. I can't.
With tax, save a little bit with
I could sit in a roller coaster cart. I could hang and dangle from the roller coaster thing. I can't do those rides. I've never done that. I don't want to.
I like the pastel colors of this cake for Easter.
Yeah, it seems like a thin slice. Very pretty though.
3-layer cake. Maybe you should have got you a Death by Chocolate. I would just ate this one by myself.
I can go get one.
The cake is very moist. The cookies and cream filling.
Cookies and cream.
And the buttercream is delicious.
Oh, earlier I sort of forgot, but I thought it was kind of a good idea. They had like a chocolate covered Oreo. Like they dipped it, they put the stick into the cream part so it holds. And they dipped it in chocolate and then they decorated it. I'm like, that's such a cheap way to make a lot of money if you were to like sell it for like basically like a cake pop, but just an Oreo. It's just an Oreo. You dip it in chocolate, and you decorate it, and they sell it like you for one Oreo. It's like $5 or like $4. Let's just say $3.99, $4. And that's one Oreo. You buy $4 for a whole pack, a family size pack, and then you like I don't know how many are in the family size pack. You sell that like $4 each. It's done. Oh, like when I baked the Oreos inside the chocolate chip cookies, and they were so soft. Like the moisture kept. I was only able to pull it off properly once, though. I felt like the other times didn't really want to go. Yes, exactly. Exactly. No, that's not real. Okay, no. Little. What else we got? Oh yeah, the British guys doing the Dollywood stuff.
Hell yeah, Dolly. That's just an insane amount of meat. Look at this.
Holy moly, look how many cars are already parked. The parking isn't even open yet. I can see the tops of some roller coasters poking out the top of those trees, Ollie.
Holy moly, it is rammed already. It's a weekday. I am G'd up.
As soon as
it's
we
just
come
the
in
vibes,
here,
man.
suddenly the energy. So, obviously, there's a theme park. There's a lot of rides here, Ollie.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of food.
Oh, food.
Wow. So this is kettle corn. What is kettle corn?
I mean, it's popcorn, right?
I want to try it. I want to try it. Hello. What is going on in there? Is this how you make? That's how you make kettle corn? How is kettle corn different than like normal popcorn?
It adds sugar and salt to it. And now my popcorn adds butter.
Sugar and salt instead of butter. It's like sweet and salty. Sweet and salty popcorn.
He's in some serious protective gear.
Looks like he's about to like go and play an ice hockey game.
In goal. Oh my god.
Wow. Look at that. Oh, it's properly going.
Oh, kettle corn sounds good.
It's really aggressive.
Whoa!
That was cool. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's kind of crunchy.
It's caramelized. Oh, baby. I could literally eat an entire box of this. No problem. Already, can I just say, we woke up, Dollywood Resort. I felt pretty good.
I don't remember.
Waking up
When
into bed didn't feel good.
was
Like,
no? It was on Saturday, huh? When we took our daughter to the ER. Maybe next Saturday we can go to the Redlands. What's it called? The street fair thing. They had a kettle corn stand, and I was tempted to get some, but I didn't. Maybe I'll get some like fresh kettle corn.
Started to feel better, right? Got on the trolley, coming over here.
The trolley looked like a massive tram. Drove in, being in a crowd of loads of families, just super excited to be here. It's good vibes.
It is immediately good vibes. As soon as you get in the park, you start to feel good. I feel flipping great about life right now.
Yes.
I just feel so excited. I feel like I need to become an ambassador for kettle corn now. Have you guys tried the kettle corn?
No, we haven't.
It's really, really good. Get stuck in. Get stuck in.
It's so good.
And we're actually going to try a ton of food, so I probably should just give that to you if you want to.
No, honestly,
It's great.
Yeah? The cinnamon bread? We should try the cinnamon bread next? Okay. Would you guys want to have the rest of the kettle corn? Sure. You're welcome to it. You're welcome to it.
Have a great vacation, guys.
Take care, guys.
All right.
Take care.
Well, that was really cool of them. That was really nice.
That's cool. How come you don't have that? We never do anything like that. I think the thing is though, they're making it work. I feel like whenever anyone in the UK has matching t-shirts, it's because they're going on like a stag do, and one of them is dressed up as like a Disney princess. It's just a very different vibe.
It is a very
different vibe.
It could not be a more different vibe.
I would much prefer to be on that t-shirt holiday than the ones I see in Europe.
Yeah. Wow, look at this.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. You're amazing. I love this place.
This is awesome. Ollie, look at this place.
This is amazing.
This is
I want that cinnamon bread, Finn.
Apparently, I cannot tell
I need it.
If you go anywhere near Dollywood, you have to try the cinnamon bread. Like, smell that. Holy moly, that smells so good. You need this from us? Hello, good morning.
Okay.
This smells incredible in here.
Stop it.
Sick of that smell working here? I feel like I would just be obsessed. Okay, yeah.
Can you still smell it, or do you get used to it?
It looks good. I want to smell it. I want to taste it. I want the warm, fresh, soft bread.
Wow.
I want to feel the warmth in my mouth.
Top 10 smells of all time. Hello.
Oh, really? No way.
Wow.
Really? On TikTok?
Eat all the good food.
Oh, thank you so much. That's why we're here.
I know. I watched y'all eat everything, and y'all you love the southern gravy.
Oh,
We do.
yeah.
We do. I mean, is that you can't blame us.
We do.
I know, soft and warm and just fresh out the oven. On cinnamony, cinnamony.
Very light.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Lighter than the tub of kettle corn.
That's true.
There's nothing to that.
Wow.
We're stood here by the mill. We got Stinky Pete on the guitar.
Stinky Pete. Okay, that's funny.
I'm not saying he's stinky. I'm saying he bears a resemblance to an iconic movie character. I bear a resemblance to multiple animated characters.
That's true. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Holy moly, the dough raises so much. Look at that. Is that one piece? Oh.
Oh, he died? That's really sad.
Wow.
Look at that.
It is so
I'm curious. Did that? What did that? I gotta check that.
Oh. I'm in my happy place.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Dolly.
Oh wow.
That's a home run.
Okay. Apple. This is apple butter? Honestly, I don't even know what apple butter is.
Oh my gosh.
You could milk an apple.
Yep.
And then
Let alone giant butter.
Oh yeah, he just passed away.
Oh wow. That is good. Wow.
Wow.
For a run for his money.
That is really sad. I pray that he's
This is a game changer. This is a
with
game
the Lord now. Wow. That is so crazy. Thank you for the update, or Mr. X fan.
Straight away throwing that out.
That is crazy.
London, line up. I will throw all of you under the bus.
Wow.
Under the dolly trolley.
London's a city of
Well,
9 million people.
despite what anyone says, we're all brothers in Christ, and I pray that if he had any sins or thoughts or whatever, that they're forgiven, and mercy on him, and mercy on all those, every soul that's called to him, that their sins are forgiven,
I really need the loo.
and just we love each other. It's sad that he's lost his life, but I pray that since we're forgiven, and he's with the Lord now. Oh my gosh, NordVPN ad.
Hey, Ollie.
Wow, that's crazy.
So good.
Wave, wave.
I know his health was declining recently too.
Wow. How big is this place? They have a train in here. The Dollywood Express. There's someone in the back.
We'll fix it in post.
Well, now that you've excavated.
Like personally, I'm not Catholic, but you know, I'm non-denominational. I don't like the divide between all the things, and just go by what was written, you know. But it's still sad, and I don't wish anything ill on anybody, or just the fact that we're separated. I don't wish that. I wish we were just all together in Christ, like we're supposed to be. So I pray that he's well with the Lord, just like everyone else should be. I pray for everyone to be well with the Lord.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history.
Yeah, that looked fun.
30% on moving and storage until May 19th.
Oh, there's so much drool coming out of my mouth. Oh gosh, that was insane.
Oh my god.
I really want to see the photo. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one. You're about to die. You're on the cusp of death.
Right, so we.
That was a good photo.
More food. I think I actually need to top up of blood sugar. My levels. I feel weak.
Oh, they're frying up those tornado potatoes.
That looks really good.
I don't know, tornado potatoes, I've heard, like, they're just disappointing things.
Weather system.
Oh, I keep forgetting you're allergic to potatoes. I've known you for so long.
Oh yeah, that's for us.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Okay.
All right. Wow. Oh, we're getting like a light
Wait,
mystic.
allergic to potatoes? That's so strange.
Stood next to someone with a heavy flow at the urinal. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, that is so shockingly disgusting. You should apologize to the audience.
I am sorry. Right, maybe I stand too close. All right. So this is a potato tornado. It sounds crunchy.
Oh, really crunchy. It's really good. Oh, yours is just potato. Mine has a hot dog in the middle.
That's delicious.
It's incredibly difficult to eat. It's really, the delivery mechanism is not quite the one.
It's like a booby-trapped sausage. God, I just can't get over the fact that this is a theme park based around a person, but also a living person who's still performing. I mean, can you imagine if another musician opened a theme park themed around them?
Like Kanye World.
You'd have to sign a waiver before going in there. Yeah, I mean, Coldplay, if they open, like, all the rides would be the same.
Deep.
Taylor Swift, she'd have, like, a ride for all of her different exes. You know? She'd also be really mean about other parks in all of her publicity.
I think it's time to go on another ride.
I really like this.
You should stop eating. You're allergic to potatoes.
I know,
You should stop
right.
eating. All right, come on, let's go. Look at this. Oh my gosh.
Holy smokes.
This is the Dolly Parton experience.
Ooh.
Okay, I love this place.
This place is surreal.
It's like you're in a dream, right? Okie dokie.
Wow. Look how big this is.
We are so far from home.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. This is like a giant tribute to Dolly. This is genuinely just
That's really cool, though. I like it.
that's what you
I
talk
told you.
about.
I was like, where are the books?
Yeah, man, they've all been gifted away. They're not going to be sitting here, are they?
Look at this.
Books gifted.
That's
too many numbers.
241 million through her imagination library.
Wow, really is like inspiring.
That's really cool. I love Dolly for doing that.
But like not in a bad way, like in an inspiring way. Like makes you want to do more.
I've been dolly dallying this whole time.
Very good. Oh, Ollie, I want to do the drop. Let's do the drop. Let's do the drop. You immediately looked at me.
Oh, not the drops.
High. It's really high.
No, no me gusta.
Oh, crap.
Oh my gosh, that's high. That is high. This is scary. A little bit nerve-wracking.
I don't blame him. He looks scared. I'm scared. We're all scared.
Oh wow, the dread has started.
Oh, wow.
This is gonna be scary.
I can't do drops. I can't do drops. I can't do it. I can't do it.
That was terrifying. I felt lightheaded. You know what we need? Some more food. Gosh, let's go get some more food.
Alrighty, it's lunchtime, baby. WWDD. What would Dolly do?
I like that. As long as the answer is just eat a hecton of barbecue.
Yes.
Wow, what
Barbecue.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Now,
For you.
we have been in the South for a week.
Wow, yes.
My stomach has expanded.
Yeah? You're hungry again?
I'm hungry. And I don't even really know how that's possible.
We've eaten quite a lot since
We've
we
eaten
arrived.
like an insane.
Oh, but the Tower of Terror. Okay, Tower of Terror doesn't count. I'm not like free falling. I there's stuff underneath me for the most part.
Look at this pulled pork. Just flipping
You're sitting. You're sitting in it. You know, you're sitting in like a cage. That you're dangling with your feet out. You're dangling with your feet out. I can't do it. I can't do it.
My gosh. What?
That's my limit. That's my. I can't.
Dolly, Dolly, Dolly.
I'm a little bit angry. Why? We're at a theme park. And that is genuinely better than any barbecue I've had in London.
Dolly's got extremely high standards. She works 9 to 5.
Very good. You're milking that one.
Oh, yeah.
It's the thing we've learned about Tennessee barbecue, right? The pork. They don't mess around with the pork.
It doesn't have to be this good.
That's what makes me angry.
Look, do not take a lesson from the UK, but there is a certain logic. You've got people in there, they've already paid a lot of money to be here.
Yeah.
They're hot, they're tired,
They'll eat anything.
their kids are grumpy, whatever.
They'll eat anything.
You can serve them up anything and you can charge them 4 times what it's worth.
Literally.
And that's what we do in the UK.
Is this like a fundamental cultural difference that we have? Like, 'cause I can't understand how is it possible for this food to be this good?
Food.
Here's your turkey.
Aaron, you brought us turkey leg as well.
Thank you so much, Aaron. Okay, that is really hot. We can't eat that right now.
Put it down. Let's save that for a bit.
Big Bear?
Let's go for the big
So
bit.
what's in here? It's pulled
Good
pork,
question.
and then there's
Loads
brisket.
of pork,
This is
loads
brisket.
of sauce. There's brisket in there as well.
Think
I
so.
saw on the menu 16 hours.
Ooh.
Brisket. That's it. Can you see that? Cheers, man.
Let's do it.
What?
That's like smoky, barbecue, saucy goodness. That's insanely good.
Can you see how juicy that meat is? That's been slow cooked for hours and hours, and yet it's still so juicy soft.
You know,
It's heavenly.
Dolly was like that annoying kid at school that's good at everything. You know what I mean? The thing is, we're not citizens of this country. We're oddly patriotic. America sat here in this hat, surrounded by literally hundreds of bald eagles. They have a sanctuary for bald eagles that have lost the ability to fly, which...
Are you serious? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
It's not like a zoo where they're all trapped
No,
inside.
no. This is a sanctuary. They can't be released because they've lost the ability to fly. Could you imagine in
That's
America,
really nice.
You know, like when the bald eagles are crying out for help, who do they call for? They'll put my face on a bald eagle flying. It'll be amazing.
That's hopeful. This is actually insane.
It really is.
No, genuinely.
It really is. Have a bite of that, bud.
I literally tastes like we're at one of the barbecue restaurants that we do now.
Yeah. What the heck? All right, this is a really big boy.
I mean, that guy didn't skip leg day.
Have you? The thing is, right? You look at this in out of context, and you're like, "Wow, this is big." Think about how big that turkey must have been. I cooked a fair few turkeys at Christmas.
Yeah.
For the leg to be this big, that's insane.
They have turkeys for Christmas. I thought they ate like duck or goose or something.
It looks like kind of ham. You know? Is that because it's smoked?
Maybe.
Oh.
Wow, that's just insane.
They have like the little chomping noise they put in there.
I've ever had, and we barely touched the surface.
I did feel a bit bad for the flightless eagles.
Why?
Sat over there, they're watching us just chow down on the most glorious meat. I think we've got another ride together.
Now, after this.
There's actually an eagle ride where you can fly like an eagle.
That sounds fun.
Even more insulting to those podcasts. You know? Wild eagle.
Alrighty.
Oh, wow. I just gonna enjoy it. Just gonna enjoy it.
What do you mean? Why are you telling me that?
I'm an eagle.
You're telling
I'm
yourself.
an eagle.
You're an eagle.
I'm an eagle.
Oh, okay, we're going now. We're going. We're just like.
I like how they use the red tail hawk noise for eagles.
We go straight into
I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Oh. Oh.
Explore hand-picked hotels.
No, Eds.
Unlock upgraded stays with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Okay, there they go.
That was great.
That was like the G-force we were kicking on. That was strong. They saved the best till last.
You know what we need, Josh?
What's that?
More food?
More food.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my gosh. Can you see that apple pie?
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
How are you?
Can we get a slice of this pie? What? That's one slice? That's just one?
Oh my god.
Get the whole pie. Do it.
What? It looks like. Have you seen the movie Borrowers?
Yeah.
The Borrowers?
Yeah, yeah.
Like we're little people and we've stumbled into like a giant's kitchen. And
I want that pie.
And it's enough to feed our family for like a month.
All right, I'm gonna put that down because I'm getting cramp in my arms.
He just bites. He just bites into it.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
They just bite in. Just go in. Just go full force.
Oh wow, that is good.
It's really good.
Really good.
It's like,
oh my god.
What's crazy is that's like fresh pastry, fresh apples. Probably the only thing that isn't perfect about it is the size. It's just ginormous. Way too big.
Much like Dollywood itself, it's massive and way better than I expected it to be.
That's very on point.
Dollywood's just been amazing, man. How have we not heard of this?
It is kind of crazy, hey?
Yeah. And Dolly Parton, if you're watching, we love you, along with apparently the rest of the world.
Rightly so.
Thanks for having us. You know what we need to do now?
What's that?
Go on another roller coaster.
Go crazy. I feel like we should call it a day. This has been Jolly and Dolly.
I want it. I want it.
Very good. Very good.
Okay, that's it for me. I'm gonna turn this off. We're gonna do one more prayer for the night, and then we're gonna call it a night. Like I always start with the Lord's Prayer. We'll end it all out. Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on us sinners. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Dear Lord, I ask that you protect everyone behind the screen, that you put your hands and you guide them and you guide us. Help us to walk in your light, in your way. Help us to be more like you, to love each other. Help us to remember that we're all brothers and sisters. We're all made in the image of God. We all love each other. We're all supposed to love each other. Fill us with the Holy Spirit, that we may do your will. I pray for all those souls who you called to your kingdom. I know the Pope has just passed away, and I pray that his soul meeting you now has been forgiven of his sins, that you show mercy, and that all those who meet you are shown mercy, forgiven of their sins. Please, Lord, forgive me of my sins and protect everyone. Love them, protect them. Guide us. Soften our hearts. Open our minds. Let your discernment fill us. Let us be convicted to do your will. Give us the wisdom and the power and the courage to do so. Thank you, Lord, for everything you do. Thank you for everything you've done. For dying on the cross, for rising, for fulfilling prophecy, and being there for us, and loving us. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Well, everyone, that's it for tonight. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I pray that we all wake up in the morning. Good night, everybody.